Hello everyone, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me 1 second, I need to kind of... I don't want to say wake up because it's so late. But I do need to wake up a bit, so hold on a second. Let me just, okay, let me see. So everyone's here, sweet. Look! The new event! It's going to be Vanessa and Gilon, I can't wait. But it's here, right? For this to appear in the event overview, the event is probably here. So I'm gonna need you guys to tell me whether I can do this or not. Because it might have spoilers. I hope not, because it's not so much fun. Natlan characters in freaking Mondstadt. Well, not Mondstadt, but Dragonspine. Natlan characters who are from the Pyro region in freaking Mondstadt. Sorry, Dragonspine. Dragonspine, which is basically Mondstadt, right? Like, that is crazy! For them to cross so many regions, for them to cross freaking Sumeru, Liyue, Chasm into Dragonspine. I can't wait. But yeah. Hello Fel9, hello Excel Prime, hello Voldy. God, let me see. I can't check. I have a new phone! I have a new phone, I've been playing all day. I mean, playing all day as in, like, you know, just with my phone. Just messing around with my phone. But yeah, hold on. You can... I haven't done the event, no, I see, okay. But you know, today, we're going to finish Ochkanatlan. And then, you know, do some world quests, do some story quests, and we're so close! We're so close to not cry. Signature? So close to not cry. So close, but yeah, let's go. So we are missing this world quest, obviously, and then we still need to do 4 story quests. Hello Alish, hello 10 minutes late, unacceptable autumn. It happens, okay, it happens. It is what it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But look, just 4 more story quests. Just 4 more story quests and, you know, a few more world quests. I can't wait. So freaking close. Well, let's do it. Oh, alright, I forgot last week. Look who we have here. The mysterious bird, you know? Or dragon. Probably dragon. It's probably a dragon. There's no way, it's just a normal bird. Oh shit, right there is here too. The little one. What's this? It looks like pyrophosphorite, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be pyrophosphorite's original form? It's been ages, yes, 5 days! Oh my god! Right! And in 5 days, we're getting Gilon and Banner. 5 freaking days. Wait, no, even less, right? Don't just touch whatever you find. I didn't realize. Oh hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Roar! Wait, they're for Natlan! He's smelling the statue! What is it there? Do you know something about this? Maybe he can... Well... Wait a minute! It's finally a time to shine! He has his own Paimon now! Wow! A little floating flamey thingy! Roar! Right? Guess we'll let you handle any hot and sizzling treasure from now on. Yeah! Roar! Yeah! This is the first time we see him say yeah! He never says yeah, he always says roar. But wow, his dialogue changed. He learned a new word from Paimon. Hey, over here. Oh my god, she's alive! Because last time she disappeared and we didn't know what happened to her. It's Bona. How did she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first. She is here. Bona is fine. Bona is alive. What is that going to do though? It's like he can cross over. Uh-oh, I see. We're going to make a bridge for him. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, I see. We have to go to the other side. Hold on for me. Hold on a second. Easy. Oh, wait, what? It's a puzzle. It's a freaking puzzle. It's a gigantic puzzle. Easy first try. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's talk to Bona first. She might know something. Bona? Where did little tempered sorcerer who's with you? He's right here. Don't leave your companion behind, alright? I know! Okay, hold on. Like I said last time, surely Bona just arrives at the BlueSky Island before us. Suspicious? Suspicious indeed. A mysterious mechanism board that seems similar to the altar, atop which eternal flame burns. The blazing sun, still brighter if you throw enough firestone inside. Perhaps even the floating gel return may burn forth. Elemental reaction, lunar bloom? Danger meets hydro, certain other conditions are met, special lunar bloom. Okay, that's like not cry spoiler. Okay, I see. So we can now rotate the mechanism. Okay, we can now oh, we're gonna rotate it back. Look under there for Natlan. You mean this thing?
Rise with the sun.
Oh god, hold on.
Hip.
Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. One second. Nothing happened. First try. Okay, let's go where we should be. Coming. Wait for me, little one. I said not load the jump. I know. I mean I don't know. I didn't know. Now I know. Okay, don't worry, I got you. I just wanted to go here anyway to check. When's the 4 more days, not even 5 days. 4 days in 1 hour and we're getting Gilonen. I can't wait. Okay, so we look down. Suspicious. Oh! Raise the lift! Oh my god! Easy! Oh no! God, you have to be...
Let's ride.
Nothing happened. Easy. Okay, come on there. Let's go. Come on. There? Let's go. Cute! I gave you a jump scare, right? Tempos for Bennett. I already tried. Benny, you don't want to go home. Come home. There you are, awesome Paimon, there. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Roar? Oh, worried about me? Paimon, don't worry. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. It will take a lot more to bring down someone like me. It's good to see that you're well either way. How did you end up there? Well, after I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown into the floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. Are you guaranteed for Gilonen? I am not. It's 50-50. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but I had no luck finding you, so I thought you anyway. Looks like you guys are tougher than you seem to. Yeah, sadly it's 50-50 and I'm just like 10 poos in. So basically I'm at 0, almost at 0. Wow, Paimon was just about to ask how you got up here. Actually, these are isolated floating islands, so did you fly up here or something? I really need Gilonen, because for my endgame team, I have Barbara as my Natlan healer. So I need to upgrade from Barbara. I'm using Furina for my Hyper Bloom team, with Raiden, Nahida and Cookie. Let's talk about it later. Anyway, this is the Tona 2 we've been looking for. Our adventure's been a great success. Don't worry, you will win her in my cave. Hell yeah. That means you can safely build pity. True. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have treasures offered everywhere. Like the legend says, has someone else come and taken them all the way? You're going to for Chi-Chi? Don't say that, buddy. Don't say that. What do you mean? I already have her. I have so many constellations on her. I have 1 constellation on her. That's enough. For my part, I bet on our so-called alternative treasures being made up by travel storytellers. You know, speaking of Chi-Chi, I totally forgot about her song. I put a Chi-Chi. Actually, I don't want to sing her song. Okay, she better not come home. As much as I love Chi-Chi, you know, other new players need her more, right? Right, there are new players who don't have any S ranks or 5-star characters, and they need Chi-Chi, not me though. Or like, you know, old characters, right? I mean, old players. There are a lot of players that don't have the other Ice Queen. The other Ice Queen. Skirk. They don't have Skirk. So, you know, if they don't have Skirk, they could use like budget Skirk. Chi-Chi. We're looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope yet. Also look up at that thing over there. Suspicious looking. Kinda looks like the Pyrostone. See how there's something inside? You found the pyrophosphorite inside the core of Chulal just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience just in the adventure, it stands to reason that the J return we seek is in there. A pepper ritual, okay, for Autumn specially? For not getting Chi-Chi, don't worry. With Chi-Chi, you mean Skirk? Alright, my bad. Skirk is budget Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi doesn't see 6 no less. I would say 20 boost is pretty safe because worst case is early 5-star, which is still pretty good. That's true. Like, I guess I would normal pool, but I'm not really... I don't really seek, Venti or Durin. Let's figure out which way to get up there and smash it open. Leave it to me. Hold on now. It's not as simple as you think. I've already tried. It's not something that can be smashed open with brute force. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here. Just like when we got the pyrophosphorite earlier. If it was any other character, I would have probably tried to build up some pity. Like if it was like Flint or Lauma. But I'm not really looking for... I don't really want Venti. I'm not sure how I feel about Durin. I mean... Speaking of mechanisms, this must be it right there. It looks exactly like the Altar of Primal Flame we saw earlier. Not for them, but for Benny! But I hope you will have enough for when Kulmina Berry comes out later, yeah. Exactly. What coincidence? Wait, this can't be coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. If let's say I do 20 pulls for Benny and I accidentally win my 50-50 and get, let's say, Durin, won't I be in big trouble? Because, you know, it will basically be starting for 0 when I pull for Gilonen. If it's clue, maybe we should try using the first sprite to... hang on. We don't have Vanilla, do we? They are scaring one right now. You discussed one of the best teams in Genshin. Where would I even use Benny? Right? If I get Gilonen will be my healer for Natlan team. And my Hyperbloom team has Cookie and Furina. Dunis Universal Support, one of the best, very good for... Oh, okay. So for Pyro Reactions, he's good. Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventure's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of the adventure is always acquired at the beginning. That sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval world is kinda tight, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look like phosphorite though. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Five things they're exactly the same. But it's more like support where we heal on the side. Does he heal? Like, I heard that Yansan is like the Natlan version of Bandy. Does he heal more than Yansan? Because I tried using Yansan with my Natlan team, and I feel like the healing is so negligible. Like, really, really negligible. Like, basically non-existent. Sounds like your problem. Like, I tried fighting so many, like, god level beings, and like, my team is suffering. My team is suffering a lot. With Yansan. Sounds like, I mean, not damage-wise, but healing-wise. But anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right? Well, if you're looking for these fire stones, there are 4 in total on this ship. For example, there should be 1 on the floating island across from us. Jun is still supreme though. Did you feed your free Hexen 4-star Autumn? Free Hexen 4-star? Did you get your free? I have not. I have not. But he has so much more than Yansan. Healing is shit. But he's supreme. Jansen heals kinda ass, Benny heals good, his buff is even better. Oh! I see! Oh god, okay, maybe we can try, maybe we can. If the healing is that good, then maybe we can. How should I put it? Okay, so wait, whose healing is better? Is Jilny heal better or Jansan? So not Jansan. Jilnen or Benny? Whose heal is better? I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventure, don't you think? I guess you learn something every day, like I was read on brute force. You never dive Bennett. Well, you're just one of a kind, you know. Can you like even use them at the same time? Can I play Mavuika, Sitlali, Jilonen, and Bennett? Can I play these four together? It's probably better from experience. Like, because I know both buff, right? Both Jilonen and Bennett buff. So like, can I use them together, or do they buff like... do they buff the same thing? Are they compatible together, is what I'm trying to ask. Benny a little better because you built him energy, recharge so he bursts faster. Yeah, they work, but not the best team. Yes, that's one of the strongest team at the moment. If we're comparing only heals, then Benny is better than Jonan. But Jonan is better overall. I see, but like... So I can play them together, right? Like, they can both buff my Mavuika, like, without, like, interfering with each other. Like, it's two different buffs, right? Or are they the same buff? I just want to make sure, like, I can play them together. So I don't, like, build him for nothing. Speaking of which, how are we gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Also, aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. Okay, they stuck. Yes, they stuck, but okay, sweet. And but I don't get one thing. Let's say I pull for Bennett and I get Durin, right? How will, like, what will happen if I get Durin? Let's say I put 20 times on Durin Bender. I get both Bennett and Durin. Where do I play Bennett? Benny equals 1 attack, Jion equals 30% search. Rush. Oh, okay. Wait, so how does... What does Durin do? Can I play Benny, Durin, Mavuika, Jilonen? I guess not. Because there would be no elemental reaction. So I would have to sacrifice someone, right? Can I play 3 Pyro and maybe Furina, right? Maybe I can play Mavuika, Furina, Benny and Durin. And do some ultimate Mavuika buffing. Yes, different buffs, Benny on base attack, Jonan from Cinder City set. Autumn, if you want, I can join you today to test Bennett as support for your team. Before you decide if you pull. Durin is basic jungling with Resher. Oh! I see. So Durin has the same job like Jilonen. Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism to field travel between the floating islands. You want one more Hexen with Durin? Fiscal or Sucrose? Fish Skull? Official or Sucrose probably. I'm counting on you to find them. Just hold it over to me if you cross over to another floating island and can't go back here. I mean, I do need more characters anyway, because like to do the weekly thing, sorry, monthly thing, like the thing under the Mondstadt headquarter base, I need like more characters. Because like I already did all the difficulties that I can, and like to unlock the next difficulty I need more characters. So maybe I should build Bennett, especially if he's good, right? But I kinda have so many healers. But I mean, if he's strong, I should. We'll leave the job of holding for our sons up to you there. Let's go. Not only that, but he has very long burst duration fire application, almost never stops. Just right now, I don't need like two teams. 2 meta teams. So I feel like if I got Durin and Bennett, I wouldn't have a use for them really. Collecting the bursting firestones. I guess I just follow along the way. Oh. Not sure if that was supposed to happen. But I'll take it. You know what, let's go the other way. Let's go the other way.
Burn it down.
Let's search for the stones. I need to somehow activate the elevator. So I just like run around and I guess I'm going to find them. Oh, okay, we're not falling down. I was a bit worried. Oh, this is very open. There are no even like hints. I guess we just run around. Open the door? I can't. Maybe I can talk to Bona and she will give me more advice. Also making his way through the puzzle? Bona? We found one and it's a great start. First step always the hardest, as they say. Things should go more smoothly from here on out. And I'll be counting on you to find those firestones. Just holler if you need anything. Another option is to wait for Benny in the Star Glitter shop, which will cost you around 7 pools. I guess that's a way too. I guess I need to activate. Oh, it's probably this way. Because we can even see the elevator. So we probably need to create a pathway for there, right? And that should appear. We go up, use the elevator, the entire thing goes up. I see. Oh, hello there. Retrieve the firestone. On the northeast floating island. Oh, chest. I guess we can do
The
a
rewards
pool.
of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. Good. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just so worried. Because like after Gilonen, there's, you know, there's so many cool characters I need. Like Columbina. Columbina. Nicole. And potentially Alice. And there might even be more characters, right? Like the characters they haven't shown yet. We somehow need to get inside. Oh! Speak of the devil. Perfect. Let's go up. Jump up. Wait for the elevator. Go up. Deja vu. Sweet. Monster.
Rise up! Strike above! Fulfill our pact! Rev the engine! Light up the
Wait, there's stone
blazing
tablet?
sun! Incinerate!
Wait, there's a stone tablet? Wait, let me see if there's a stone tablet. What's up? Hello there. Newville is also next patch? Newville is also next patch? You mean like in 5 days? So in 4 days. Oh, here. Found it. Understand this breathen. Everything comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient dragons believed that technology and the flameless authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years. But through this they also lost the strength to progress and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound by the earth, but we shall in the end become but puppets, strung up on the Lord of the Night strings. Heaven's rules, Celestia, HP. Strung up on the Lord of the Night strings, never stop moving forward, or our beloved king, our alliance's glorious cause, shall be destroyed in but an instant. Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen by previously emerge. I saw in those dark bedeviled skies the stallions that raced amidst the true stars. And then at last I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings and their continued evolution. Only. Not to be in the night skies, night meshes. Not to be a puppet, but also at the same time, defying Celestia, suspicious. The guy still doesn't see the difference between next patch and next banner I see? Oh, wait. Down before the door. After shooting the repeat book Columbina banner by the way. Make a good decision. Straight after Jilonan. Good to know. Oh, next patch. Okay, I get it now. Patch and banner.
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, that's different. I mean, next banner is also next patch, right? In case you forget, Grand Alliance is the alliance created by Xbalanque, Ochkan, and Natlan tribes. There's even more notes. You must believe Brethren, the great pyro archon Xbalanque's light guides us, and our victory is inevitable. Listen. Not to the chaotic rumors spread by telltales in the wilderness, and heed neither the words of the false gods, nor the rebellion of the golden eyed. And heed neither the words of false gods, nor the rebellion of the golden eyed. The only one we should worship is him, for he is the one true king, who is of humanity, and the one true human god. The true god shall never die. Glory eternal to Xbalanque. Xbalanque. Oh, let me go meet there. Path to the altar has not been linked up? Wait, what? Oh. Open door? I guess we follow. Oh, we already have the Pyro Stone! Well done! There's nothing up there anymore. But it's so suspicious that the Grand Alliance, did they worship Xbalanque more? I mean, everything's suspicious. Everything's so suspicious. Everything is so suspicious. Xbalanque. Don't trust the Messenger of Night. Messenger of the Night. But Xbalanque even made a deal with her. Well, not with her, but with the Shades. And now my phlogiston is being taken away. Catch up with the secret Sewer Sentinel that took Firestone away. We're going to transform and fly away. Sweet. Activate. We got it, right? Uh-oh. Elevator. Oh, we were here before! Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. We go up here. Get the chest. Transform back. Get the phlogiston, sweet. It's closed now? And we're gonna have to do the same thing. Activate. Oh, go up. Perfect. Perfect. We'll see your crit rate moment connection today. I finally have my crit rate piece, so I do more consistent damage now, but my like overall ceiling is so much lower. Sadly. Bona, over here, over here! Alright, check it out! Wow, she can control it too! Thank you! Bona? Now we just need to bring the elevator. Shamak is the one who united everyone together. Yeah. God, I hope we see his real form one day. He had such a cool deep voice. But sadly, you know, only like for one sentence. You know, when he acknowledged Mawika the Blazing Sun. So yeah. It speaks volumes. If like Xbalanque managed to do all of this and he knew about Ochkanatlan too. And like, everyone's, you know, they were such a huge fan of him. Like, how amazing was he? One more phlogiston. Go to the upper level of floating island in the northwest to retrieve the firestone. Bona over here, call on Bona. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, easy. Jump now? Oh, wait, what? Jump now? Just one more to go to finish the line is just around the corner. I'll be counting on you to find the last firestone, just holler if you need anything. So we're going to go, okay, we're going to bring it back. We can go on it and then jump down. Shablanki gets winged carry, therefore there are like 4 important generations Natlan. Shablanki for the dragons, Scarlet-Eyed Youth who fought against Ochkan, Tenok who fought against the Cataclysm and the current era. Each one has a person who united everyone together. And the current era, it's Mawika and Tumaini. Jump, easy. No! Okay, perfect. Lower the lift. Can't yet, but there is here. Okay, let's get it. Let's go back to the altar. A big enemy?
Yoo-hoo! Burn it down! Incinerate!
I guess I do more damage now that I think about it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
More crits. Feels good. Path to the altar has not been linked up yet. Lower the lift. That should create, right? Yeah, it's creating a pathway. Check it out. Nice, sweet. Now we're going to call back there. Little one. Follow him. I wonder what will happen once we get all 4. I guess we're going to find out. Because we're making sure the flame is bright enough. So something massive will happen. And it almost feels like we're going up even more than we already are. But where else would we go? All right, to get the phlogiston! Begin the altar of offering. Let's go. Let's go offer. Ooh, we're going to touch it. Perfect. The blazing phlogiston. A rune. A suspicious looking thing. But once we go to the moon, we did it. Still, this is a rather familiar, irresistant inscription. Is this the famous Jade of Return, then? Wait a second, is this the golden entreaty? It's the same as the one we got at the stone temple back then. The roar? Wow, that really is the case. You're only realizing this now? Really? Why didn't you just tell Paimon if you already knew? Wait a second. How did you even know? Wait, is this an adventurous experience thing again? Come to think of it, a treasure that can suppress the filth of the abyss, and a token that can remove curses and disasters does sound somewhat similar. But can this thing really suppress the abyss in Ochkanatlan? Paimon's never heard anyone from the Saurian Relics Association mention it before. And since the Jade Return is just a golden entreaty, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? So it wasn't just because it was eyeing the blazed meat stew Paimon had this morning. Looks like the clues are falling into place. Burning Ochkanatlan balls. But Bona probably doesn't know about the golden entreaty yet. Hey Bona, something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before, but Tonatu and the Jade Return. Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hands of that person. What person? Who? Hey, are you okay, Bona? Bona, no? Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? We knew it! You know what we said last time, right? that she's not from this era. That she is not from this freaking era. I see, so that's what. Careful, Autumn. Don't come any closer. This is a trap. A trap? By who? Huh? A trap? Oh shit! It's a dragon we fought! He's here too. He stole it! That's ours! Man, I feel like this dragon is probably him. Oh god. Hey Coco, wait. Alright, fine, after it. After it? Like fly after it? Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. I guess we are? We're fighting it, the dragon? In Ochkanatlan? Third round. This is probably third or fourth round. Wait, we're actually fighting it. A small bird from the Flower Feather clan is chasing after the big dragon. Dragon of the City of Flowing Ash, the tainted one. I swear, you know, because we read the story. Don't even think about running away like that. Or not the story, but the pages, right? I feel like this is the dragon that got cursed. The person. Or someone. Someone got cursed. And it must be him. You can use Aoife for a chase. I can? Well, too late. Dragon is nuts. I feel like we're going to a whole new place. Like we're going to. Oh shit! Wait, where are we? Oh my god, we're back here! It's El Capitano! Space? Holy shit! What are we even shooting? No, that's our little one. Not our little one, I mean the new one. The new little one. The floaty thingy. This is so crazy, man. The fact we're back here, but experiencing it from a whole new different point of view. Creating a new place. Destroying the map. But to switch to flying mode. Oh my god! We met him! He's here too! Oh, sorry, I can't talk to him right now. But we were here before. We were actually here before. Wow, watch out, Autumn! Cheap, cheap, cheap? He's one fast dragon. We make a shove or we'll lose him. Mighty suspicious. Maybe this is the guy who really loves Xbalanque. And he's been cursed into this form. I don't know, there's something hiding. Something about this dragon is so weird. And the fact that he's the only one of its kind, like the last one remaining. Someone who's been alive for so many years. Someone who can't die. Someone who's cursed. Maybe not like Kanria or Kanyanya, but in a similar way. In a similar freaking way. The dragon who made a pact with Xbalanque. Like we made a pact with Death or Natlan in that little dungeon. They might be, yeah, this might be Xbalanque's best friend. We're getting closer and closer. Are you, what's wrong, Coco? Are you alright? Coco beam. Huge beam! There's a huge beam. Wait, we brought it down? We brought it down. Wait! Wait! Did Coco create this beam? Wait, that's a huge beam! Wait! Wait! Wait, 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 where are we on the map? Hold on a minute. Was this always here? Wait. Was this always here on the map? Or was this just created by Coco? Mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. How okay, you know, maybe Coco is Xbalanque's dragon. You can I feel like you should have realized something about Ochkan by now, but somehow you haven't. We're still popping fireballs at us. Damn, Coco, don't fuck around. Holy shit! This is Coco's power? Coco? Maybe Coco. Maybe Coco is, you know, the first dragon or human to use the phlogiston. The one who laughs Shabalanke. I mean, look at this power. Or maybe both of them? Maybe the big dragon and Coco. Maybe it's like, you know, like in Honkai Star Rail we just had Ligus, and like both of them are him. It's just like a part of him. Holy shit, Coco! Okay, don't tell me. Oh no, we predicted this last time. Coco is the primordial dragon. Coco is the sovereign primordial pyro dragon. For sure. For sure. Look how big the hole is! That's such a huge big hole. A gigantic gaping hole. Holy shit, Coco! Holy shit, Coco. Wait, what? Wait, isn't this bit too big? Wait, how big is the hole? Wait, what? Wait, is the entire civilization hidden underneath? Wait, Coco. How did... Wait, this hole is a bit too big, isn't it? Even for Coco. This is mighty suspicious. Coco. It must be the sovereign dragon. Maybe it's like the new blood of this generation for the pyro dragon. That's not Beam, that's Beamalat. Yeah. It's crazy. Because like new blood has also a big beam, but Coco even has a bigger beam. But this is not like Hydro Beam, this is like Pyro Beam. Oh, it's the same as having wings? Oh god. Oh my god, and it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It's so big. It's so big. Wait, it's too big. It's too big. What the heck? Wait. Try to even... This... Wait. I don't even see the rooftop. If I look up... Holy shit, Coco. Is this by Coco or was this always here? This feels so suspicious. Now you're confusing Ochkanatlan with this stage of the stone flame. Also, before you're so down, it will take you ages. I'm just trying to think. Still gonna run out? We are following the trail, the burning trail, to find the evil dragon. And this was here always. Must have been. There's no way he just created this entire place. I mean, you can even see flora and fauna here. Well, or... I mean the Natlan flora and fauna. I think I can hear the dragon too. Don't worry, Mawika's coming. From the heavens to hell. What the... Wait a minute. Doesn't this place look like... the night world? I swear, when Ether had a dream, he saw El Capitano here. Nursery of the Nightmares? Wait a minute! This is all hidden under Natlan! And wait, this is like 1 centimeter away from Not Cry. I swear we were here before! In one of the dreams! And this looks exactly like the Night Wind. Like, you know, when you die, you go here, right? Don't tell me the Death World is actually just under Natlan. It's always been under Natlan. It's the same freaking flower. Like, you know, like the Archon Quest Act 2, Act 1, Act 5. When you go into the Night World, it's here. Even the music changed. It looks like because they're too lazy creating your area. Are they too lazy? Or... oh, this can't be a coincidence. This can't be a coincidence. How big is this area? And what are we walking on? Oh, never mind. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. So we can't go that way. All of this has always been under Natlan. And it's the Abyss corruption! What the heck is going on? Man, my god, and you would think that seeing Ochkanatlan was already like the most shocking thing. Now they're showing us a whole new underworld. An entire new underworld. We've got you this time. A boss arena. Alright, evil dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time's not the charm. Now give us back our stuff, or else we'll show you no mercy. Don't even think about stalling for time. Maybe I'm not sure, I feel like Night Kingdom is more like a realm than a physical place. You know, that's what I thought too. But look at this place. It looks eerily like identical to the Night Realm. Shay. That's right? What was that, Coco? Thank you for bringing me here. Our lost king, the cruel night is about to pass. And the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Chosen of dragons, me and Dea. Sorry, Mavuika and Dea. Our lost king, Shabalanke. Now arise awaken from your nightmare. Who are you? It must be him! Coco is Shabalanke's dragon! Coco, is that you speaking? Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. Autumn, did you hear something? My name is Ochkan! The ruler! On the rule of Natlan! When Ochkanatlan asked for a bit of fruit, deadly poison devil my soul transformed into dragon fierce and fell. It's him! We were right! We were so right! My end is near. I finally found a chance to save my soul. Save my soul? Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. We were right! It's the first guy! It's him! The one who created, who is the first human who used phlogiston. Ochkan! The first human to use phlogiston, and also the guy who's also a dragon and made a pact with Shabalanke. Hey, what are you doing, Coco? Don't go there. The poison. I shall purge it all, and then you will... And then you will? Also discovering this right now? He went into the dragon. It's like two souls split apart. And we predicted this! I predicted this! They're the same being, right? They're the same being. Like Urgus. Ochkan, Titanic Secular. This is the one. My old soul. I knew it! Holy shit! I was right! It's like Urgus. They're the same. The corrupted form.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, this is him. Ochkan.
Fulfill our pact.
The first phlogiston user. Shabalanke's dragon. Ochkanatlan. And not only was he the first phlogiston user, Shabalanke's best friend, Shabalanke's dragon, but also the king of Ochkan, the tyrannical ruler.
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Get to work.
When did you second learn this super awesome laser? Ochkan, can you stop? Easy, easy. Purina. Blazing heart. Blazing sun. Blazing flame. Sweet. Massive damage. Titanic Sacred Lord.
Time to shine.
Massive damage. Blazing Heart.
Sky!
Massive. Jean.
Full splash!
Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. So close. Last time you read a note about Ochkan where he still his dragonic part of himself. Ochkan is a half human, half dragon. Half human, half dragon. Who are you? How did you gain the ability to speak? What a long journey it has been, Autumn, Paimon. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh my god, and in the previous world quest, we heard this voice too. The one who guided me and Dea into that ruin. So you still recognize us, great. So who are you now? Can Paimon still call you Kokoik? It's Ochkan. Ochkanatlan. You're Ochkan then? Kokoik? Quotation marks. Do you mean Python King? The same one who used to rule all Ochkanatlan? But didn't Kokoik turn into that? And still recognizes that. Wait. This is a... Wait a minute! And don't tell me the girl that flew with us together to Ochkanatlan is also the Python King Ochkan! Because he's half human, half dragon. Don't tell me the girl is actually also part of Ochkan. Is also Ochkan. They're the same. You know, the one who we flew together with in Ochkanatlan above the sky. They're all him. That's his human form. He used to be a girl. And Bank Shabalanke. So it was together with Shabalanke. And everyone we met through other story is all Shabalanke. So not Shabalanke. It's all the Python King. These two are his dragon forms. Two souls. Dragon souls. And the adventure is his human soul, human form. Coco, yes, that's what the girl called me. The one who woke me up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The girl who woke me up from the core of the Chulel, but I could not save her. I could not save her, so she died. Okay, she's not him. We're overcooking. Hundreds of years have passed since then, and at last I finally found my old body. Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? And Bona is not from this timeline, and he failed to save her. So she's dead. She's only like a soul. Like a ley line. Anchored to this world by him. Like Cyrene or Ellie anchored the death of Iron Tomb to her. This can't be, that can't be. We just came on an adventure level here with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? That's basically burned. Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I feel I remember things from before far better than my adventures as Kokoik. Can we still count on you as a comrade then? You won't oppose us, will you? Surely not. That is, if you would still accept me. I won't split my mind off to protect the people of Ochkanatlan. And the fact that we're talking to him, he was there during the very first era, during the era of Shabalanke. He was there before, no, during when Shabalanke became the first son of Natlan, the first Pyro Archon. I've never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person, to commit such an awful litany of crimes? Who is that person? Who could even control Ochkan? The abyss? Someone from the Shades? Probably not, right? Maybe one of the... No, wait. Maybe Shades. I want to say maybe from the criminals of Canria, but they didn't live for that long. Sinners. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this, Abyss of Filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end thanks to you. Who is this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on the Tonati too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about? Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You do possess the Golden Entreaty after all. That's right, in fact we only got here because that wicked dragon stole our Golden Entreaty. Hang on, guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh? I doubt it cares what you call it. Well, Well, out with it. Wicked dragon. Why did you steal our token? What? Seriously, you're so rude. The golden entreaty is very important. Sure is based on what Manku told us before. It can help us cure Dea for Natlan, but Bonar said that it holds the key to quelling the abyss. That child is right. It can indeed tame the fill of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine. Which is why I had to hide it on the ship. Huh? What do you mean? That sounds kinda dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you'd use willy-nilly. What should we do next then? Another thing. Your companion there, the little Tepetlisaurus. You mean Dea? Yeah, Dea is most similar to me. To you? What do you mean? You look very different. Our bloodlines both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. The Pyro... Sovereign's Primordial Dragon's blessing. So I believe that your friend will make the right choice. A golden entreaty is dangerous and important in equal measure, so you must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it... And then with it what? And then... I cannot quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories and many things I wish to say, nothing comes hither to my lips. Is this because I've been plagued by the nightmare for so long? No, that person must be... Staring the pot again. That person! It must be! One of the shades. Ronova? Maybe Ronova. That tends to happen once you get older. We should get some rest first. Fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take these two tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like we gotta get there, to the volcano, if we wanna get to the bottom of all of this. My apologies, you helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please step into my memories. Is that your plan? We're going back in time? Are we going to meet the real, one and only Xbalanque? I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in this city has been recorded by my two tainted eyes. Since you could sense Koko's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness, thank you. We're going back in the past, back to the very first era, to meet Xbalanque, to meet the others, before the fall of Ochkanatlan. Look for answers within Ochkan's memories. This is Ochkan memories. Remembrance our powers? Mighty suspicious. Free Natlanese? The tribal leaders! The very OG tribal leaders? The heroes of the past, the one who gave their life away, so we got their Asian names. And one looks eerily similar to someone we know from the trailers, from the animated short, and also here's a dragon, who's resting, who we fight every week. Kopan, I never thought we would actually make it this far. This must be the altar of the primal flame we were looking for. We can get to the Tonatiuh through here. I always figured this ragtag bunch of adventures we put together would be wiped out before we even reach the top of the next hill. And we owe all that to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather Clan. Oh my god, to the girl! Oh my god, Titu! We know them! Wait, Koppa! Wait, Kopan! We read about them! When we were reading her notes! If we hadn't found other blueprints to Ochkanatlan, we'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. How was I to know that this cursed place could fall every single positioning skill I ever learned? By the way, Legba, where's our young mystic Lirivu? Lirivu! Gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she's come up this far and she's become part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. The kid's just hiding, being scared and all. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we have no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. Compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring, so I found a safe tower in which to settle her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything's finished. Of course that is, if we make it back in one piece. True. That device was built up by Tyron, who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further choice awaits us. Plus the evil dragon's probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for us just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on guard no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade return are true, and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, then the world can finally take a well-earned rest. They're doing this to quell the infernal abyss? 10 years back, when disaster came to Teviat, even the Pyro Archon sacrificed her life for the cause! Mavuika! It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can rid us of this abyss once and for all. Okay, so she's from 500 years ago, plus minus. I'm not sure we should hold on too much hope here. If the Python King Ochkan had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? Yo, looks like our hero's back. Now placing the Pyro Frost right here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. And that's how Ochkan got summoned, right? His spirit. Kokoik. Because we placed the phosphorite here, and the guiding spirit was Ochkan. Or Kokoi, Koko. You know what? Once this adventure is all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather clan and see how the newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Newborn baby girl? She was the mother. Her name is Bona! And Lilu was her mother! Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows, she might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was naught but naive fantasy, for everything that comes at a price. But ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. This is Ochkan. Leru was Bona's mother, and the one who put the phlogiston here. Must you still wear the laughable mask when you meet me, Ochkan? The time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but a wishful thinking. Whether it be the Yohuatekotin or the Wishep Kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and staged inextricably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed Shabalki's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people, but instead you have opened the door to malevolent forces. Yep, I think we actually know that from the Cinder City set back in 5.0. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy the dragon kind is in truth the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in the land of primal flame. Is it the hate that drives you or fear? The last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons. Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of the Chule and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years you have lied to others and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon. Ascending the throne of all Natlan and creating a new epoch for all dragonkind. And of course for all humanity. Humans have no place in this world you envisioned. A strange noise is talking to Ochkan? Someone who wanted him to rule over Teviat again, and not for the humans to rule, because the humans are the descendants of HP. The first Hokage, Pota. Matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of a foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse, it begins here, and shall soon spread throughout Natlan, until Teviat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Shabalki's pact with me. Piece our golden entreaties together and activate Huitzili Potzli. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scoring, a civilization will blossom that surpass both of the dragon's humans. The golden entreaty is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? And truly, do you burn your truly, do you burn your bridges? Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too, with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You, truly foolish creature, is this all you have done, born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there's life, there's hope. So be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons equally. It saw you plunge yourselves into never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough, this might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you. But as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Soothe yourself. There's still sins I must atone for. To save my soul, I seal my mind to the core of Chulal and fall alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me. Yet that I would come to harm even more people. Bona, the daughter of Shilivu. A ghost. A remnant. So that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. ... Though I still can wipe out all of the abyss. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, but based on the inscription carved into it, it is hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was this legend forged. And after her mother awakened Coco, Bona met Coco. Even the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. And Coco regrets not being able to save Bona. So we're about to witness something tragic. Something bad is about to happen to Bona. For her soul to be trapped here in Ochkanatlan, in Chule. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured all of us here. But whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose names shall be etched into the annals of history. But I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history, with Coco by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to solve everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened her by her hand, I became a seed, and then many cycles later, I met you. Many cycles later! Like Emphorius. 33 million cycles later, she met Ether. A dragon? Ochkan? The nightmares retell a past that blinds and folly. Someone who is like half human, half dragon. Someone who looks like he's from the ancient times. Someone like who's from the tablet. Stone tablets. I think you go back to where you met Manku, you can actually meet Titu there. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I've been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium. Humans evolved from dragons? This painting displays the stages of evolution, evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures, into the dragons and then into humans. After a few more steps, until one walks up on the stairway to heaven itself. Wait! Wait! Natlan humans were once dragons? That were once primordial elemental creatures? Natlan humans actually are not from HP. They are actual OG Taviat people. They were once dragons. This child thought that the true history of dragons and Taviat could be wiped clean with such a self-deluded fantasies. Wait, the Natlanese are actually originally dragons. Like the Fontanians are originally water. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain ever mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform into ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. Wait, so Mahuika is a dragon too? However, I mean, she is the blazing dragon. Humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender mentioned? tossed them into Taviat, giving them the power to change the environments to suit themselves. The Descender, aka HP, tossed them into Taviat. Yeah, he made babies with someone and then put them into Taviat. Yet these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. Okay, so they're not from the dragons. They still originated from HP, from HP's seed. Well, we once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been relegated to the wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because they have Archons backing them. Because the Pyro Dragon is too weak? The Pyro Sovereign Primordial Dragon. Isn't what he's saying is fantasy? No, Natlanese are human, he talks about Saurians. Oh. I see. You think it's because of the Pyro Dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe, that we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong. Sons follow their fathers. Peons serve their sovereigns. Oh, because they're weak and they follow the strong. That means they have decided to follow HP or Celestia. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragon's fake death, Shukokotl! Fake death? So the Pyro Sovereign Dragon is still alive? He faked his death. The Sovereign Dragon faked his death, and his name is Shukokotl. All that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, before the Pyro throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Who is this strange person? Don't tell me it's the Pyro Sovereign Dragon who was hiding from Celestia. And this is him. This is his like form. He never died. He just evolved. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found a new hope for myself within humanity. And the new hope is there for Natlan and Mavuika. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. And this is all Bona talking to him. Indeed, I like humans, but if I wish to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them I hope to save my race. Yeah, and the Sovereign Dragon faked his death, so Celestia wouldn't kill him, and then he decided to live amongst humans, to understand them. And so I nurtured my beloved son, and his beloved son is either Ochkan or Dea for Natlan, a dragon mixed with human soul. Oh no, it's Ochkan! Ochkan is his son. The son of the Sovereign Pyro Dragon is Ochkan, who was raised among the human tribe, and he fell in love with Shabalanke, the first son of Natlan, the first Pyro Archon, the first dragon, who acknowledged Mavuika as his successor, who acknowledged that Mavuika, the blazing sun, is stronger than Shabalanke, who carries a weapon, also called the Thousand Suns, who's carrying all the suns, all the previous Archons on her back. He would slay the decrepit old Pyro Dragon, as sent to become the new Dragon Sovereign! Ochkan was supposed to become the next Pyro Sovereign Dragon, but he didn't. He sacrificed his life for Shabalanke. And maybe the one who will ascend to become the next Sovereign Pyro Dragon will be there, the little one. But I did not count on that man, Shabalanke. And more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Seems like he doesn't like his son's gay. Yeah, I think so. Wow! He is the sovereign pyro dragon. The person we see right, this is Shukotl. He's been alive for so many years, for thousands years, like Apep, He's been alive all this time, and he also evolved like New Villet. But unlike New Villet, you know, New Villet didn't live for so long, right? He was reborn into a human form. But Shukotl was alive all this time. He lived amongst humans. He made babies with a human, right? And that's how he got Ochkan, someone who was half human, half dragon. The reason why he was half dragon was because he was the son of the Pyro Sovereign Dragon. The reason why he was human was because his mother was human. And he was supposed to become the next Pyro Sovereign Dragon, but he fell in love with Xbalanque. And he worshipped Xbalanque as the true ruler of Natlan. But, yeah. Humans' courage leads them to chase illusion and hope. Also brings forth terrifying uncertainty. Just like the Jade of No Return. So Jade, what is it? Well, if I must say, it's like a beast trapped for capturing the lions of Natlan. Lions? What do you mean by that? But you know what's weird? Who is he talking to? Right? Because what we're saying are the memories of Ochkan. But the way he's talking, it's like he's not talking to Ochkan, to his son. He's talking to someone else, a third person. Lions, what do you mean by that? This is mighty suspicious. Nobles or beasts, of course, but it doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing one thing that doesn't exist. So I created this legend for them. For them! This was all orchestrated by the Pyro Sovereign Dragon. To test these legends, I donned mask and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met. In fact, this is not the first time. Of course I have my foolish greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous. So whoever the first Pyro Sovereign Dragon is talking to, this is not their first meeting. They have met before. They have talked before. Really? Under persuasion that experience are a must. Orchan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. But I fear that this grace to run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkan, bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be the humans, or Yualtekutian, the world will fall into peril once again. Again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Okay, I have one question. Did this entire story, what we're experiencing right now, did this come before Act 5? Did this come before Act 5? Or did this come after Act 5 of Natlan? Perhaps this guy is someone from the past? Is this after or before Act 5? Like, because I wonder if the darkness he's talking about is the Act 5 story. Before I see, thank you guys, thank you. Chosen of dragons. Hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath, and go onto the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done, and when the time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters. There for Natlan. It's freaking there. There was talking to the first Pyro Sovereign Dragon. Shuklotle. Chocolatle. It was there. Volcanoes after Act 5. The Pyro Sovereign Dragon told all of this to Dea about his son, who was supposed to become the Pyro Sovereign Dragon, but he betrayed his father because he fell in love with Xbalanque, the very first son of Natlan, the blazing heart of Natlan, the first blazing heart of acknowledged Mavuika, the current blazing heart, who's carrying 1,000 suns on her back. And now, Dea will decide the matters. Is Dea going to become the next Sovereign Dragon? The next Pyro Sovereign Dragon? He is the next Sovereign Dragon. Chocolatle is leaving it behind to Dea, the little one, our pet. We are going to have a Pyro Sovereign Dragon as a pet. He's not a Pyro Sovereign. He's not a Pyro Sovereign. He's the Pyro Sovereign Primordial Dragon. Chocoladia. This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. But you know what's weird? This is Coco's memories. And we know Coco split into Evil Dragon Coco. Don't tell me Dea is also Coco. Dea is his third soul. And the reason why he can't remember much is because he needs to fuse with Dea to be complete. That's why we see his memories, right? You're finally back. Back to reality. Ochkan. Is Ochkan dead? Where is Powers? What the heck is going on? Autumn, you have returned from that memory, so why is Coco? Ochkan is still not moving. It's very tired, it's going to need a good long rest. I'm not sure we should go again and wait for him to play the volcano cause you'll see who this dragon person and not Pyro Sovereign. ... Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. But at least it can have a good rest now. Right? Yeah? What did you see in the memory just now, Autumn? You can recount what you witnessed within the Ochkan's mind to Paimon in the simplest way you can. You saw Dea, and there was some weird guy with him on Tona too. But the fact that it is so weird. Like, why does he have this memory? And when did this happen? Was this like yesterday or a few hours ago? Or was this thousands of years ago? And did they reincarnate? That might not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. They might be in danger. You claim he just said a bunch of weird things, but Pom is still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to Tonatio and check things out. But before that... Oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We still have to take it to the volcano with Dea. And though we don't know what to do with it once we get there, but Bona, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Ochkan's right, she really is from hundreds of years ago then. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time. It doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually... Let's head back to Tonatio first, we can talk about this then. Alright, we managed to find the Tonatio, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Also, we got this Jade of Return. Whatever it may be, Paimon's sure it's important somehow, Jade of Return. So in all, the adventure has been pretty meaningful. Rah? Hey, don't try to take on Dea's role just because he's not around. But anyway, we finished this quest before Act 5, Bona and Ochkan in Coco form would show up and you can hear their voice. Wow! Wow! So that's what I missed out on. Oh no! We could have Bona and Ochkan! We could have Bona and Ochkan. Oh man, that's... Oh man! Oh man! Okay, that sucks. But look at this world! This is the night world. This is the night world. Mighty suspicious. Once the Python King, the Sacred Lord, and the fell dragon, fully dragon and fully human, he now slumbers here in silence until the end of time. Nursery the nightmares. Asian gamers that are accustomed to their existence when knowing their purpose. To the foreign travel, however, their function becomes quite apparent. Oh yeah, you missed just only 2 NPCs, but one of them is the Python King. Yeah.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Feels bad, feels really bad. It is what it is, but it feels so bad. It feels so bad. And that's huge though. Missing on them kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Oh man, I should have done this before Act 5. Man, I'm gonna need to rewatch it on someone's playthrough to hear their voices. I wonder how he sounds, how they sound. Bona and Python
Rise with the sun!
Ochkan. Great, that was not supposed to happen. How many promises do you have? Almost 34k. Okay, I can't wait. 4 more days. 4 more days and we're getting Gilonen. And you know, we might build some pity for Columbina and throw some for Varessa too. And actually not, maybe not. Maybe not. But I can't wait for Columbina. If it's the next patch, we're getting her for sure. Right, we should have enough. Hold on. 60... Oh god, how much is it? 90 pools is hard pity, right? So 16k is 100 pools. 32. 32 is 200. So like, we have guaranteed Gilonen, but we can't afford to reach hard pity. Like hard pity. Otherwise we're so screwed. We won't be able to get Columbina. Are you already there? Roar. What a relief. Autumn was it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially he saw you and strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any strange people on board to Daytona 2? Roar? So did you or didn't you? Roar? Pama has no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay and that's all that matters. That's true. What about Bona though? Where did she go? Roo? Cute. Did you guys become separated or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. You're right, ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We completed her unfinished adventure, or at least... Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found Tonatio, Bona will become famous adventurer too, right? Then it's time to go to the volcano and find that person, and then... That said, could that guy have been the sage of the Stolen Flame? All the messages we encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. He also said that he takes on a different guises, so even if we have run into... Wait! Maybe we met him when we went to the previous act? Sorry, to the previous world quest? You know? And the guy who disappeared? The big guy? It might have been the same guy! Because we know that he likes to take on multiple disguises! Right? And the disguise we met at the entrance of the previous world quest might have been him. Year 211 pools Autumn? Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Gilonen, please. Please come. I need to win 50-50. And she needs to come early. Otherwise, I'm totally screwed. And we won't be able to get, Columbina. The freaky Fatui Harbinger. Curious as well. How are there? Now that you've got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Dea. Get to the bottom of this and help lift Dea's curse. You mean Manku? Yeah, I mean Manku. So let's say you lost Gilonen in 50 posts, you will still have 161. Other 80 posts to win Gilonen, you will have 80. Wait. That's true. Autumn is so hopeful. Hello, Andy. Always, always. Sorry, Bana, we're taking the golden entreaty with us for now. We'll tell the whole story once we figure it all out. Complete? Wait, we're done? Wait, is Ochkanatlan done? Wait, that's such a huge cliffhanger. Wait, we're done? Like donezo? Like it's done? This is the end? Just like that? Wow, what the heck? What the heck? That is such a massive cliffhanger. There's so many questions, so many theories. I can't believe they left on such a massive cliffhanger. That is crazy. That is so crazy. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. They left us on such a big ass cliffhanger. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Add Astra
This is instant workers you should do in Ochkan.
Thank you for complete.
Let's do SQ. I miss the voice acting. Yeah, let's do
Add
SQ.
Astra.
But actually, there's one super short world quest I wanted to do. There's a world quest that will like help me finish the reputation, and the world quest is in this part, and this should be short. This should be short. So maybe we can do this one because this is like apparently like half an hour maximum. Half an hour for this part, and this part looks so mysterious. If you look at the map, there's a freaking fog. So maybe we can do this one, and then, or maybe I can do it off stream. I don't know how important this is. Excellent. Is this like, you know, should I do this one off stream? Is there like anything important lore wise? We had a TP wait from 5.2 to 5.5 on the cliff. But yeah, we still need to do the story quests. So let's do that, let's do that. We're still missing 4 story quests before not cry. So Chiori. We're going back to Inazuma. Off stream is fine for that one. Okay, got it. Off stream it is. Off stream for that one. Escape is cool. Yes. I feel like it's not as important, but I kind of forgot about that one to be honest. Okay, got it, got it. If it's not important, I'll just do it off stream.
Burn it down.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Beta? Okay, wait, so let me just think. We're gonna finish Chiori, then we're gonna need to do 3 more, and after that, we're only missing 3 more story quests, right? 2 Fontaine, and 3 more Natlan. Eye for an Eye and Shadow over Petrichor.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that.
Chiori.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chiori
75 days for your
dress
deadline,
for my
Autumn.
wedding. I really thought the chance
That's
had
true.
passed me by.
That is true. But wait, what's in 25 days? It's Luna 4, right? Luna 4. And then it's Luna 5, like 6 days later. Oh, sorry, not 6 days. 6 weeks later. But Minotka isn't even
The
finished.
owner of Chioria Boutique? We've never seen her before.
Maybe I should slow down. Her work probably keeps her very busy. Well, Elof is usually the one staffing the shop.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises.
Always keep your promises.
Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Difficult for you.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Atita.
Are you here to check out the offerings?
Sure are. Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this
Don's
is the
boutique,
Traveler.
right?
That's right. Oh, Navia told me about you. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Well, we've heard a lot about you, too. Chioria Boutique is super famous in Fontaine.
4 more world quests in
Well,
Natlan, 5 more in
I
Fontaine.
appreciate the recognition.
Oh.
Is there anything you're looking for exactly?
Not quite yet, but not finished yet, but I don't know if we're
We're
reaching
out
the
of
final
kids'
mid
clothes
story.
right now, I'm afraid.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Well, we actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh. That. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Take part in.
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Excalibur, do you think you can make an estimation of how long are the remaining, like, world quests? Like, Natlan and Fontaine world quests? Like, if the 4 world quests are... Is it like 2 streams for Natlan and 3 streams for Fontaine? Or is it like way shorter? I'm not sure how much I'm missing. Or like how long. You know, I'm just trying to make an estimation.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Or
Of course.
just to see in the future.
All designers at the Court of
When
Fontaine
will I
use the
reach
week to
Nutcracker
advertise
and
their
so on?
brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show
Large
ends.
amount of orders.
Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Now remember like 2 streams? If we do some of the Benny off stream. Oh, alright, we still have to do Benny too. Good point, good point.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and
Creative
creative
direction.
direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year?
Designs of the year.
In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Vision represents.
Okay,
Well, I could also
so
probably take 2 streams
maybe
as well.
fashion's more
Got it.
complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Jeez. And then probably also hangouts, right? Probably also hangouts.
Absolutely.
And there's some
the
in
designs
Hangouts.
have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Story quests.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Well, Alish, you know Alish? Maybe I won't make it in 25 days. Maybe I won't make it.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Yes.
The rest of Natsu's cruise was in Remuria plus 1 more Melusine world quest.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
Along the way.
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Most reliable courier.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through.
Oh my gosh, she's here too! We know her!
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's
Kirara.
quite late, so I'm really sorry.
We've seen her before. I believe in someone else's also story quest.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Is she just running all over Taviat?
Huh? And you're with customers as well?
Because I'm pretty sure she's from Inazuma.
Jeez. I've really kept everyone waiting. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
I guess the bitches move on faster than us. So we were hoping to catch up. Even if we can catch up with the world quest, there's still 6 acts of not cry. That is
These
true.
two are the
That
traveler
is so
and
true.
Paimon. With how well traveled you are, you've probably heard of them already.
Heard already.
And this is Kirara, star courier of the Komani Express. She's a Nakamata, in case you were wondering about the tales.
About the tales.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry you had to see me like this. I know I'm late, but if an opportunity arises in the future, I still hope you'll choose Komania Express.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that.
Bit of trouble.
I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Cute! Her tails!
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins
I
on
know
the
he
road
won't,
aren't
but it's
usually
good being in
enough
the
to
same
give you any
region.
trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails are exposing you, Kirara.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Those tails are exposing her so much. She looks so happy though. Okay, maybe not happy.
Alright, alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones
Kirara
I
is
usually run into.
4-star, right?
I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
And there's only one person
So
with
it was
the
a
two
targeted
tails.
hit?
I don't even think we know anyone else with two tails. She's the first person we know that has two tails.
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
Chiori's goods. I mean, he chose to play Natlan first, which is actually shippable. At least at the moment. Skippable or shippable. But Fontaine you actually can't skip. Oh.
My fabric
Yay has
shipment?
5? Yay has 5.
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Round them all up?
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you?
Other deliveries.
Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Well,
Those
Perhaps
tails.
I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
you always know how to get me, Chiori.
I'll talk?
Alright, I'll talk.
What is she? Is she Anemo? She's probably Anemo.
So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating.
You know, I don't think we ever had Kirara talk so much before. She's actually really cute and adorable.
One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chiori Boutique's delivery.
Chiori's boutique delivery. Actually, never mind, you still have to do Natlan world quest before Inefa quest. We need to do especially the Benny world quest, or Benny Archon quest, or Benny event quest. Because it has Venti, right? So, I mean, it's obviously important. If a Archon is appearing in a quest, you can't skip that one.
And who might this person be?
Who might this person be? I really felt like he could still start Not Cry and do some older quests since Not Cry has no SQ, but it's also right what he's doing now. Dendro Shielder! Dendro Shielder! Kirara!
Why don't we just
Dendro?
let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured.
Oh my
and you
god.
still got Fashion
She
Week
has
to
a
worry about.
Dendro vision. And she has Dendro eyes.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara.
Skill
but
and
if I don't teach
HP?
this person a lesson, I
Like
doubt they'll stop
Furina.
here.
I love HP characters. They're so easy to build. You know, you just slap on them HP. I love HP characters. I need
Anyone
Kirara.
that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to
Also,
and then
wait.
some.
She must be amazing with Furina or with Hydro, right? And you can do some shenanigans like Hydro Dendro Reaction, aka Bloom and Aggravate. And if you add, you know, Raiden, you can create some insane Hyper Bloom stuff.
All right.
And
The
she
guy said
shields
that the
you.
commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
With her. So she's like the tank. She scales on the heavenly principles. On HP?
Terror. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
She's a yokai? Nekomata. Wait, Nekomatas are yokai?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Wait, if Nekomata's yokai, doesn't it also mean that Yei Miko is in yokai? She's the best with extra emo, but yes, great Furina too. God, I kinda want her. She must be fun. Hopefully she's fun to play.
So you both know this Uter guy?
For my Hypermoon team.
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
I wonder if she's good at applying Dendro. Because my Nahida always dies. She dies so fast. Always whenever I switch to Nahida and I try to apply Dendro, the enemy hits me like twice and my Nahida's like at 10% HP. My Nahida's always on life support. It feels so bad. My Nahida's always like so close to dying. And like even though I have Furina and Cookie, my anti-Hyper Balloon team is always like knocking on death's door. Always.
So he's like a business rival.
Maybe I should change my Nahida items from EM to HP and defense. Because my Nahida is not having a good time. She was the original because she climbs walls, but now barely useful. She wasn't designed for application, she's not really good at it. No! No.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna use her as my Dendro applicator to survive.
Uther, however,
My team really
just
struggles.
has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name.
Wherever I look, I miss Barbara. Ever since I stopped using Barbara, I've been going through so much food. I've been dying and dying.
I've already warned
I've been had to
before
kill like over
compete with
100
fair and
food
square.
of the cheapest
But I
food,
guess he prefers playing
of the
dirty.
weakest food, because
I'm more than happy to
I lost all of
oblige.
my like super food. All my sweet madams are gone, so I had to resort to like weak food. That's how much I'm dying. Also, her skills are really good for exploration, mostly climbing, but then she only power crept her. Shinna here is good pair though. POV, you don't have Benny.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
Where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
She doesn't apply Dendritic super well, but you could pair her with Nahida, and she before Sushi Nahida.
She's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
You're right, Phil Knight.
What should we do?
That actually sounds quite
You
amazing.
seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Yeah, we need Kirara.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on,
Good boss.
but with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about
Go
to
kill
do will feel
TVs,
negative publicity
pigeons,
about her
pursuit,
right before the
madame.
start of Fashion Week.
Phil Knight, that is
Traveler,
horrible to say.
Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for
It's
me?
only friends.
As a formal employee of Komania Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to
Sure.
get a...
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uther guy's safety.
Catch up with Chiori. Wait, it's Chevrayus!
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
She's an officer. Interesting.
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And who are these two?
Who are you?
So you came to...
Oh wait, is this the first time we met Chevrayus? Because she was absent in the Archon quest. Maybe she's new to Fontaine, like us?
Allow me to introduce you. These two are the Traveler and Paimon. This officer over here is Shavras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain?
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
They have this in
You mean
Fontaine?
that organization where everyone carries a musket?
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the patrol uses a musket. I just happen to have formed a platoon made up mostly of musketeers.
Interesting. I guess this is a very new organization. Because I don't think we heard about this organization before. So maybe it got created like later on? After the Fontaine Archon quest?
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't
By
know you went so
Neuvillette.
far back with such a cool person.
Cool person.
It's nothing. In my line of work, it's not uncommon to run into some trouble every now and then. And she's helped me get out of a few sticky
We met Cherie in events
situations.
before this, but yeah, this was the patch she released. Oh, I see.
In return, I've helped her take care of some things that you could say aren't exactly in her purview as the captain of the Special Patrol. And that's how we got to know each other.
It's nice to meet you both. I have to say, your reputation precedes you. So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
Come with me. Still couldn't get my hands on C6 Chef one day, just you wait.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
There's quite a tension between
The
them.
better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Ooh.
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
We about to
Are
go
you
teach
sure
him
this is
lesson.
something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain.
Anything to all the time.
Are you planning to?
Planning to?
Not if I can help it.
Chevreuse.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Follow me. Follow Chiori.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
Chat with
You know,
him.
Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
You scratch my back. I
Does
scratch
Chiori
yours.
often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the Fortress of Meripede.
Fortress of Meripede.
But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Nice angle.
People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion.
Quite like
As a
fashion.
result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior.
Cute his
So he's
behavior.
back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Very rare cases. Uter? Paimon's worried. Chiori? Speed?
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Stay away from me.
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
He's so lucky.
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless
Over
thing
and over again.
and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before.
Refresh your
So,
memory.
allow me to refresh your memory.
Dirty,
lay off.
dirty tricks?
Oh.
Uter?
And if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
She's such a great friend. And I like her personality too.
Chiori?
She's very domineering. And I you know, I get a feeling she's the type of girl who would like, you know, like tell you, "Ah, disgusting," you know? She'd look at you, she'd have that look and call you disgusting, you know? In a like romantic way. Man, I love Chiori. Me too, me too.
Officer,
I don't think we've ever met a
assault's
girl
in
in Genshin
progress.
like this before.
Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Far Cry 3 reference? Wait, was it? I love Far Cry 3. But I didn't notice the reference. But God, I love Far Cry 3.
Of
But
course.
I didn't keep up
I'll
with
do
the
my
franchise
utmost
after
to
Far Cry
investigate the
3.
situation.
No, never mind.
Unfortunately, I was chatting
saw
with
Far
this
Cry 4.
traveler and seemed to have missed what happened.
But I after Far Cry 4, I kinda... I didn't keep up with the franchise. She can hold my tie, same, right? I think she's the type of girl who would be like, who would take the first step and who would be the one dominating in the relationship. Like, she would grab you by the tie and just kiss you. The definition of insanity. Oh, she's sassy AF, she is.
Not to worry,
Sassy
though.
girls have fun.
If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's no...
Forget
It wasn't a big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future.
Out in the open like this?
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Any trash?
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
Nope.
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
Never happen
We'll
again?
see about that.
Ooh. We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go?
Such a graceful
You're
arc.
too kind.
You are?
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said.
Guys, what is
And
Chiori?
I think I kept to that.
Wait, hold on. Where am I asking? I just need to look at her vision. Well, okay, I don't see her vision, but from her design, she's probably Geo.
I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse.
But the question is,
If
what kind
anything,
of a Geo
he kept
girl?
running his mouth with
Damage,
insults and threats.
heal, shield, support?
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Sack of
Believe
trash.
it or not,
Everything
they
is
were
human.
that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
Don't see her vision. We need a closer look at Chiori. Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Instead it's doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change that. Oh my god, Excalibur Prime! Oh my god, thank you! I remember that scene with... his name was Vash, right? God, it's been so long. Yeah, I believe the main antagonist was Vash. His name was Vash. And he said this, like, at the end of the story. Or was it at the end or at the beginning? Or maybe he said it twice. God, I don't remember. It's been so long.
You could have reported him
She's
to
boss
the
lady.
guards.
Okay, I see now. Geo. I like her. I like her. When do you play Chiori? What is she, guys? What is she? Damage?
Oh,
Support?
I will.
And in
But
what
it'll
team
take
does
some
she
time
shine?
for them to gather evidence. And
Sub
he
DPS
denied
Geo?
that he ever had anything to do with those bandits.
She can be DPS, but also a bit harder. She builds other Geo DPS nicely. Oh, she builds other Geo DPS.
I
don't
don't
have
want
those
anything else to
GDPs.
happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety.
I feel like the only Geo DPS that we have is Navia. Is Navia the only Geo DPS? I guess Zhongli, but I feel like Zhongli can do anything. But besides like Navia, do we have a dedicated DPS? Navia and Ito. Oh, Geo DPS and buffer. Far Cry was goated, now it doesn't feel the same. Dude, I loved Far Cry 3. I really enjoyed Far Cry 4 too, especially the special ending at the beginning. I might need to get back into the series. I mean, I never played it myself, but I watched so many other people play the game. Back then, you know, I didn't have a computer or, strong enough computer, so I would just watch other YouTubers play.
Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like
I
to
don't know
ask
if you
of
guys
you
know a
today.
game called, God, what was the name of the game? Nexus something. It's on Steam, and it's by the same developers like Gold Vein and God Eater by Bandai Namco. It's like an anime game. Something Nexus. I just bought the game yesterday because it was on sale. Oh, Scarlet Nexus. So I can't wait to play it. An anime game.
What a
Scarlet
shame.
Nexus. I don't know if any of you
you've
played the
already
game.
used up your favor quota for the day.
Yeah.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
Max on advances.
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said.
I played Far
You
Cry
scratch my
5
back,
like 5
and I
times. It's
scratch yours.
nostalgic. Ooh, I see. Return to Chiori's boutique. Boutique? Up there.
Rise with the sun!
We're back.
Oh, it's Kirara! It's so cool how she's so involved in this story. And not just her, the three characters.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine
I
messing
feel
with your
so bad
deliveries
for
again.
Ayato. Did Ayato even appear in any limited event? Poor Ayato. He was missing in the Archon quest. And he was also missing in his story quest. Poor guy.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean
He was
to
like
cause you so much
one of the
trouble.
very first husbanders in the game, right? Man, husbander players were like... They were dead inside. They were so neglected.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he
You
did, but he
didn't
haven't
do
seen
anything
him
wrong.
since a very long
Those greedy
time.
bandits are to blame. Along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks.
He was in Fontaine event. Ayato? In Fontaine?
The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance
It was
Patrol.
calling him my
They'll
bro all
escort
the
you
time
half
in
of
the
way,
event.
and the Spina di Rosula can take the second half.
I can't even imagine. I guess I can imagine the interactions.
With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't
Ita
go
calling him
anywhere near
bro
your
and
goods.
Ayato being...
Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
I mean, Ayato's very chill. I feel like he'd be fine with it. I can't even picture any drama between them or tension.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
I thought I was in the
Wait,
filmmaking
you don't
event in
mean-
Fontaine.
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
Heads up.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or
I
ones
thought I
with
was in Fontaine
sunglasses, for that matter.
free.
Don't you think this is a bit much?
I missed the event, so I
Well,
didn't know.
you
it
certainly
got
shouldn't
involved.
count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind.
Mine own.
It'll
peace of
also show
mind.
those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Since she's already talking to Patrol, just think of it as you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
You know, Not Cry came with so many changes, right? I have a question. Does Aoife look differently now in Not Cry? Does he have a new drip in Not Cry?
Well, with the bad guys
Or
out of the
does
way,
he still
your
look the
goods
same?
safely
I don't think it's a
delivered,
spoiler.
everything
Or, I
should
mean,
be
it could
good
be a
to go
spoiler.
for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
Wait, spoiler, I don't mind. Does Aoife change? Like his looks in Not Cry? Because it's such an icy region. So maybe they gave him a new drip to hide his belly?
I believe so.
Cover his belly.
I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
No, he doesn't, but he just feels different. Like more main character.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
Super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house.
Fashion house.
That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand.
Chiori brand.
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
For all of Teyvat.
All of it?
Teyvat.
Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Massive. And even Activate chooses not to change his outfit, so that even Aokwa wanted to give him a yukata. Oh, yeah, I remember. In her story quest, she did want to give him a yukata.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Every time.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Something?
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Model?
Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh!
So we get to try on some of your clothes?
Got
Seeing
it.
them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the design.
Sounds easy enough.
Can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the
We're
designer's
not keeping the
vision.
outfits.
They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use.
Yeah.
If you like them, though.
Fashion
Feel free
shows
to
are
visit the
crazy.
boutique and see if
You can
anything
wear all
catches your
kinds of
eye.
stuff.
I'll even give you a special discount.
Or you know, to some kind of celebrations or festivals, people always come up with some crazy clothes.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll
She
model
is
some
so
formal wear,
pretty. She
traveler.
is so
And-
pretty.
I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow
Oh,
then.
she's so beautiful, Chiori.
Yep, sounds good. Wait,
Too bad I don't have a team for her.
Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
If we're about to slay. Wait till next morning? Wait, let me talk to them.
Speaking of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Cute, Kirara! She's so shy. She wants something.
Well, since you asked, Chiori, there's this...
Oh, need a bit of letting out around the middle.
Oh no, don't say it like that. I actually do. Oh no, it's because of food.
No! It's a tear. Those bad
Oh.
guys did it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Man, like ever since my face reveal, I managed to lose 3 kilograms. I managed to lose weight. But the question is whether I lost muscle or fat. Hopefully it's fat, but I'm not sure. Because I've not been working out diligently. So probably both. Go to Cheers Boutique. At some point in my opinion, she was one of the prettiest characters. She is so pretty! Until some newer ones came.
We're here.
I just love... I forgot the English term for this. You lost brain cells? I forgot the name. The English term. What do you call it? I forgot. How could I forget?
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Shop yet?
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Leggings? Tie-tie?
Yep,
Guess
with the
leggings?
special patrol. Bright and
Is
early.
it? Even when it's like black like that?
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way
Like,
they
did she
marched
ever
forward
buy?
with Kirara
Oh,
in the
she's
center,
cute!
You'd think she was some sort of
Why?
VIP.
What?
For the
Wait.
second leg, the Spina also came
This
with a
is
pretty large group,
amazing!
led by Navia herself.
Namia's so boss, man. With her high heels, her umbrella, and her sunglasses. But man, the kid is so adorable. She's so freaking adorable. She can just transform into this cube. Look at her cat eyes. She's just like, you know, just hopping around. That is so adorable! Kirara! Wait, oh my god, I'm so curious about her combat. Like, whether you can actually transform into this during her combat. That is so adorable! Look at her, just going around while having 4 bodyguards. With Navia herself, the very boss of Spina di Rosula.
They took care to clear the path beforehand
Cute!
as well.
That's
Kirara won't so much as
cute.
step on a single stray rock on her journey.
That is so adorable! Kirara! What the heck? Having the entire mafia around her. Fucking mafia boss's bodyguard. Holy shit, look at her! Oh my god, Navia and all the mafiosos accompanying her. Holy shit, VIP treatment. Navia's boy just escorting a bat. VIP, yeah, a cat. You can transform into powerful combat. That's her skill, and jumping sounds really cute. Look at her! What the heck? Kirara!
I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember.
Oh, I know
Fontaine by,
now!
I'd say.
I meant stockings. Aren't they called stockings?
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
I love stockings. Like, especially, like, back in the day. I don't know if you ever bought it for your significant other, you know, and like you did some plays where you like rip it apart, you know, like part of some roleplay, no?
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier.
Fancier?
I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
She gets a little mask on her eyes, which does.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
Running? I had a skin but didn't know it changed her vox form.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends.
Good friends.
Navia has a certain resilience about her.
It's part
of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity.
True.
That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire.
Navia has been through so much. In the Archon quest, in her story quest, in other people's story quests.
That
Jesus.
same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
Navia was the first banner I put on. And I didn't get her. I lost to Diluc. I lost to freaking Diluc, I believe.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
You see another Eski, by the way. She's I feel like she's the most prominent character in Fontaine. Navia. Like, definitely she was like the Hoyo's, you know, favorite character in Fontaine. I swear, she must be in every story quest in Fontaine. I'm just trying to think if there was a story quest in Fontaine where she wasn't present. Oh, I guess in New Villat. Yeah, New Villat.
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
She's Fontaine's child? Child day.
Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Like, I wonder, I don't think there was any other character that was as prominent as Navia, even in other regions. Yeah, even in other regions. Navia is probably the girl with the most screen time, right? She's a social butterfly. True.
Fashion
is so
about
true.
more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Tibet.
Like, even like when I think about other nations, right? I don't think there was ever a character that appeared as much as Navia. From what we have seen, or I have seen.
Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah, come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Like, the only one who's more prominent is obviously Ephraim Paimon. Maybe Venti? Venti? I don't think so. You know, I can only remember right now Klee, Story Quest, Mona, and Razork. And he was in neither of them.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop?
Navia might actually be the third most character with screen time after Ephraim Paimon.
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes
Did you bring
with
lots
an
of
eye
events
toward
and
their
quests
types
throughout
and
the
styles.
5 years?
This way, we can guarantee that the customers
Venti
will see
brings a
something
lot of
different
events?
every day.
He does? Like in limited events? Venti always appears in limited events, or often?
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
This was to you. Self-shop BlueSky.
So,
Oh.
we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
To Chiori. Venti be everywhere.
You didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
There was one event we saw him just
This
standing on the building's
arrangement,
roof. We asked him, he was like, I'm allergic to cats. He was just hiding.
Never mind. It might look like a chaotic mess, but I suppose it works as a change of pace. And who knows? This style arrangement might come into vogue someday.
Him, Klee, and Ito appear a lot? They do?
Anyway, let's move on to the real task
I
at
mean,
hand.
Klee and Ito are such fun characters in the story. They must be hilarious in the events.
Over here, stand still.
Especially
I'll take your
Klee.
measurements first.
Klee just wanting to explode everything. I can't even picture Klee in other regions, in other like nations, because she must like explode or blow up something in other regions, right? Creating trouble, maybe for Mondstadt, like politically speaking. Oh shit, Klee blew up something, and Jean has to negotiate. I can picture that happening, you know? Klee exploding something important in other regions. You know, them calling Klee and them calling Jean. And Jean's like, oh god, you know, we'll compensate you, we'll compensate you. And Ito just going around, calling everyone bro, making friends. Getting into trouble. Fun bunch, very fun bunch.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Obviously the exclusive event character Kingdo, Albedo, Durin's brother. By the way, also maybe before Not Cry you can watch the new character Demos. It's been a while since your last time. I didn't watch them. I watched the Flints. Yeah, I watched everyone. Character Demos, I believe. Actually, Alish. I watched everyone in my latest Genshin reaction video. Greetings to go places with Chaperon.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
How have you been? Meanwhile, the half of the people probably don't even know Emily. I do wish they gave more Emily interaction. Emily who? Did you, Demos?
Too bad.
I mean, Demos are character trailers, right? I believe. Aren't they? But when it comes to characters, I watched like Flint's two trailers, Nefer 2, Lauma 2. And whoever else is in Not Cry.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball.
I know.
Or did you come here
I know
today
too.
because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Klee and Kay are supposed to go to the cousin before quest, but she was locked in the confinement room for blowing something up. No! What do you mean? Klee and Kay was supposed to the cousin? That's such a shame we didn't get them. That's such a shame. But to be fair, the cousin was already kind of big in Kazum.
Oh.
That is such a shame.
Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel my order. She even has a perfume store in the main city from Lady Emily. I guess I don't remember then. Wish you could actually buy from their shops.
Cancel your order.
Someone is orchestrating against Chiori's business.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Wait, this is suspicious, Leon. Why are you doing this? You can keep the deposit?
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen,
Have your
Leanne?
plans changed? She can't reveal it.
It's alright.
Someone's
I'm not trying to make things
blackmailing
difficult
her.
for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
And she feels sorry too?
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who could be doing this? She looks so worried.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel. No one to take you to the ball.
Heard it all?
Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
Well, I am the opposite of Chiori.
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
God, I'm so nosy. Noisy? No, nosy. Nosy as a person. I just love to talk and pry and get information, you know, and what do you call it? Like talking about rumors? There's even a special word for it. You know, something like you often say about like a girl group. They love to like talk among each other. Gossip, thank you! I love to gossip. Fuck me, man. Chiori's so cool. She's like, yeah, we shouldn't pry. Wouldn't be me. I just love to talk. To yap, to theorize, and to gossip.
Is Miss Chiori?
I love to gossip. Me too, Priscilla. Me too. Me too. I love gossip so much. Oh my gosh, this download, bro. I know you haven't played ZZ in a while, but you need to see my DMs and check the new Jade Doe skin. I saw it, Priscilla. I saw it. It's so kinky.
I am. How can I help
Right?
you?
It's like some BDSM set, I think. You get to hang out with those two dudes in Fortress Merope, the two yappers.
I'd like to return this item.
Two
Oh.
items.
Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so...
But I'll make sure to
that's
check
why
it,
I'm
Priscilla. After this.
Is there something
It's
about
so
it that didn't
kinky
meet your
on the
expectations?
journey.
Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Hold up, I need to search that skin we're back. I'm gonna let Jane vary it. Hell yeah. But I think before I start the stream, I saw there write something like Jane isn't for free. And the skin isn't for free. But it's like something like the Cyrene bow skin. Like you have to like top up. You have to like spend a certain amount of... Like you have to buy, you know, pooling currency. I'm not sure how true it is. But yeah, I was so hyped because at first people were like, oh, it's free! You get free Jane and you get her free skin! You know, I was so excited, and then before stream, I saw a message, never mind, you need to top up. I'm like, fuck, what do you mean? But I didn't ask them. I don't know how true it is. So after the stream, I have to find out how true it is. Or maybe if you know Priscilla, you can tell me. I know Mariah, my free skin, my vote's free.
No need. You don't
Oh,
have to
it's
concern
free.
yourself with that.
Is it free?
I'd just like that refund, please.
Wait, is the skin free? And is she free too? Are they both free? Or is it only... Cause I'm not sure.
And I'd be happy
I'll top
to
up for-
process that for you.
So for me,
If you could just
see.
tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Oh, by the way, Priscilla, I saw that you went to a... You're moving, right? You're moving. Wait, are you like moving to a student dorm? To a dormitory? Are you moving away? Like to a different place to live? Not to a dormitory, but to a different apartment.
I'd like to return my outfit.
I'll top up for you! No, don't top up for me.
Another
Don't.
Is there some sort of new calamity
no
coming
need.
that I haven't heard about?
I wouldn't use her
Another flood?
anyway.
Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes.
I'm moving to the next door apartment complex. Next door wait, so like one... Okay, so just... Like literally next to you? Next door? Like... like a couple of meters away.
Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes.
In that case...
What is going on?
Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I'm not gonna whatever Jane is wearing, I want to wear it for real. Do it, cosplay. People would love that.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh?
Cosplays are so
The way
cool,
I see it,
cosplayers.
this shop is nothing
But,
more
I mean,
than a
that's
black
so much
market
work.
front run by a bunch
Cosplay.
of dirty criminals.
God, that is way too much work. People who cosplay, like, they spend thousands of hours, thousands of money, dollars, euros. Cosplaying is not cheap. It's not easy either. Like, you have to be really confident. I don't think I have the confidence to cosplay.
Please calm down, sir.
Or the patience.
What is he talking about?
Next door apartment.
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals.
Criminals?
It's all over the papers.
Wait, what?
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Wow, she's angry.
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't
Underground factories?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them.
I just remembered, because it's a story quest, we'll eventually get to play as Chiori. My friend was going to cosplay Alan. We helped him by styling his wig for him as a kind of hangout. Oh, that's so cool!
If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
Ellen. Wait, Ellen? Wait, who's Ellen? Ellen.
You...
Cosplay Ellen.
Elof!
Yeah, I can't remember right now. Oh, I know Ellen! Okay, wait, the Shark Girl! The Shark Girl is called Ellen.
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Closed for the day?
Got it.
Chiori.
It's really fun. Friend and I had to cut his wig, so it'd be more accurate. Shark Girl, yeah.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll
In
go
a
away
few
on their own.
days?
The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now
Fun
is...
using my
If you
designs?
say so, but
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Bad
Oh,
news?
for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on.
Does it matter
What's
now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories?
Not even the ones we
Not even
pre-ordered?
the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
Who is scheming this?
I think
Rivals?
they'll probably pull out as well.
Competitors.
even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
This can't be coincidence. Someone's scheming against you, Chiori.
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
They're trying
Alof,
to close her
you
down.
stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Go to the supplier. Leave the boutique. Go to the supplier. Okay, let's see where it is. Right here. Okay, let's teleport.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course, Paimon.
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Okay. Chiori. Knocking on the door. Wenger.
Venger, it's Chiori.
Dot.
We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
True.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company.
I send a message?
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a
It's
messenger
your
when
face
I
in
can...
person.
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
Consider as
You're
well.
right. I only subscribe to the Steambird.
I never read the
So-
others.
These rumors. The Steambird was the one that published
We
them?
know who's from Steambird.
No,
No?
not at all.
Never mind.
They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
And you believe
Well, then,
tabloids?
There you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is
Different?
different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house.
Suspicious.
That's how I first learned of
Very
the rumor.
suspicious.
Every house? That means Someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
Very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of
Beating
you
up?
beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Wait! Who was she beating up yesterday? Was there someone? Oh, there was!
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
It's him!
Ucher again.
Over again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
So this is all part of Ufer's plan? Okay, Ufer. Oh, okay. Okay, let's... Sure, boutique located within our good court of Fontaine comes to be a clothing store with unique style. There's another side to this tale for those few who look beneath that facade. Sources in the Fortress Meropide say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chiori's boutique's clothes. I just thought that the atmosphere in there suited me. Convicted felon Little said these words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that the prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Upon close investigation of Chiori's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wares. Boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like Spider's web, that connects these evildoers. Our investigation shows that the Wenger family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain number of this household is frequent guests at the fortress. The birds are feathered, not flock together. Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian had this to say: "A real brute, that one, never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began breaking them, and threw me out the window." What? A clothing store, more like a feast lair if you ask me. Doubtless many of you may have wondered why the glass at Chiori's boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Ufer, by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by the goddess who reached the scene. When we asked criminals why they appreciate this brand, the answer we received was that Chiori employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chioria Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keeps an exclusive clientele of crooks?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies.
A house of lies.
Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
Under the guise of fashion beauty. Dot?
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon.
Can be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its
Rival
mind.
high marks for effort?
Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the Fortress of Meropide.
In this fortress
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals, and that those who buy your clothes are just like you.
Violent.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Wenger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
Fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes.
But not
But I'm no
anymore.
longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
Understandable.
I understand.
Same, same.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go.
There's always next
There's
year.
always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
But at the same time, that would mean giving the W to the, you know, to the guy who slandered her name.
You're free to wait things out, Beggar.
Exactly.
I'll make my own choices.
Let's do it, Chiori. Let's beat him up. Second
Have
round.
you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Well,
Have you
Double-edged
ever thought
sword.
maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
true. Making good points.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of
Don't
this.
worry, Aether is here in Paimon too.
Understood.
Take care. Well, Chiori? Paimon, ...
So, what should we do now?
Well...
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
So we create new designs? I mean, we have 2 models here. Right? So, like, we can maybe create new stuff from the old stuff?
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
They don't want to. They
Public
love drama.
opinion has never been about what's true
True,
and what's
true.
not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room.
True. Hello, real world. Getcha drama. Or any drama, to be fair. Any drama.
I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday
It's just a trap.
is just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Wait! Hello? We know her! It's the Steamboat girl! Charlotte!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Oh, we're gonna use Charlotte to fight slander again with truth?
Looking for you, of course.
For us?
Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
I have, Charlotte, I have. It's just Twitter Lamau! True.
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
Maybe Charlotte can write an article about that article. About the
You
tabloid.
too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory.
Defamatory.
Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander.
Right?
I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to
let's
refute all those
go.
claims.
Charlotte, what a good
There's one thing
girl.
I can't stand. It's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
Let's do it, Charlotte.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
Back on our
It's my
side?
pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
Monsieur Verite.
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She just went
She
away.
was just here.
Let's go and check. Catch up with
If you
Chiori?
ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
Dude! These
I mean,
guys.
what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers'
God, you know, I feel so bad, but it's something I love gossip too. Oh boy, oh boy.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them.
Fuck,
before.
this is literally me. This is
Really?
literally me.
How was it?
I would
The
gossip
owner
too.
was plenty fierce, that's for sure.
I would gossip too.
Oh no, we've
We lost
lost her.
her.
Did you hear what all those people were saying?
Can't believe they bought all the
I
nonsense.
can't believe they...
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme
It's
sometimes.
easy to mislead people who don't know anything else about her. True.
This is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could.
I wonder how strong Paimon is. We don't know much about Paimon.
Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you?
But
You
throughout the
so
story,
she can, finish what she started?
I don't think we ever saw Paimon in danger. Right? Yeah, we never had a scene where anyone was threatening Paimon or even attacking Paimon. Suspicious.
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
Suspiciously convenient.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
See if she's there.
Olaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Ooh.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Not these fancy dogs.
Oh, no, not at all.
Thank
I'm just
her.
here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out...
Ah, so you've come across that article as well?
Yeah, you probably don't know this. But after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress.
Custom order?
He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
Always my dream.
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order,
and I told her everything.
She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well.
She promised me that I would be able to wear.
She promised that I...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just... After I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me...
He froze on the spot?
Ah, what a shame.
Oh.
He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Oh, so she wants to commission a new one?
That wasn't actually the issue.
No?
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Aww.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Oh, that's so sweet from Chiori.
Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing
back.
back.
She's the best.
The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
And still, people try to slander her. Even though she's so kind. Oh, but this is an amazing story for Charlotte. Because she can write about this and counter the slander with truth.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique.
Would you mind going on the record?
Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out...
I wouldn't mind at all.
I wouldn't...
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
She's missing?
Well, we were.
Other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff
by the sea?
Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
Oh, okay, I was so worried for a second.
Case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
Maybe she's really sad because she's putting on a strong front, right? But she's actually really hurt on the inside, like massively hurt.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go.
She just needs someone to talk to, and maybe we can be that one. We can be the shoulder that she can lean on. Oh, near this world quest. Chiori.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, Chiori! She's so sad! She's waiting here alone! Just sitting! Being in despair, she's even holding her hand? Clutching her hand.
How did you know where I... Olaf told you, didn't she?
She is so sad. She's feeling really hurt.
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad.
It happens
We'll
often.
figure out how to get through this together.
You know, people put on a strong font, where like, you know, tough front, but it's difficult keeping it up. Really difficult.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
And she can't be honest with us. Don't worry, you can tell Aoife. Aoife has so much experience. Because so many girls tell him everything.
Wanna sit here with me? The view's quite
Oh,
stunning.
she's even inviting Aoife. It's pretty high up. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Ooh.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
God, how are we going to play as her? Like, there must be a dungeon they will visit to find the culprit, right? That's when we play as Chiori. Chiori. Just sitting next to her, enjoying the view.
Well, how does it feel?
Oh, it's so pretty! Wow! Chiori.
This place is pretty great.
It's a beautiful place.
Right? It's quiet and open.
Yeah.
And far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media.
Just you.
It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Oh, sometimes I need to do this too. When I'm so fed up with, you know, everything, and I just need to calm down, I just go on a walk through the park, somewhere quiet, and just walk. Walk, 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 enjoy the scenery and walk. And just, you know, take a deep breath. Just breathe in, breathe out, and, you know, just walk.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
Definitely. They hit the dramatic pause to sell us the character after a long time no metacritic in Fontaine.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child.
Spoiled me?
I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves.
Wow, explore caves?
One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate.
Kamisato estate
One
mentioned?
of the servants had to physically remove me.
Oh, wait, that is the Ayato house. Ayato Ayaya house.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
Wow, and that estate is so far into the mountains. It's outside of the city.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, it was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics.
Know the feeling.
You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
She was a go-getter at a young age, definitely. We love passionate girly. We do. Passionate people are amazing.
Exactly.
They're so fun.
I just
so inspiring.
often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things.
But being with them can be really tough too, if you're not as passionate as them. I mean, that's how basically I broke up with my ex, with one of my exes. She was passionate like Chiori. Holy shit, and she even did the same thing like Chiori too. And I just couldn't keep up with her because at the time I wasn't passionate at all. I was really dull. And I guess we were just at different places in life. Like she wanted to really pursue that and I wanted something else, and yeah. Eventually I got dumped! Yay! Dang out in
On
lore!
top of that,
Yeah.
I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant
now that I
big
think
shot
about it,
expecting me to be at their beck and call.
She had the same personality like Chiori. She was like Chiori.
Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master.
She was like Chiori.
Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
Well, it is what it is. We move on. Yeah, that happens. You allow them, you let them go. Exactly. I cried for a week. Then, you know, like really cried a lot for a week. Then I was sad for like a month and two. And then I move on.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
And like I was like I already knew it was going to end bad. Like, I mean we were going to split, and I already prepared myself for that. But like when you hear those words, you know, about like splitting up, about being dumped, it hits you so much. And even like I just went home, you know, and once like I didn't cry during the breakup, like when I was with her, but then when I went home, I just exploded and I just sobbed for a whole week, and I just couldn't stop. It just came out. You know, you start thinking about everything, the good, the bad, all the memories, and
Well, that's a great dream to
it's such a
strive
huge
towards.
emotional burst. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I wonder how you guys experience like heartbreak. I mean, if you ever experience heartbreak. I know there's some people who are with their like childhood sweetie, right? From the beginning, you know, till the end. Not me. So maybe you didn't experience heartbreak like that. But like if you did, I'm curious about your heartbreak. Because like holy shit. It hits you so hard. Even if you're like ready, even if you believe you are ready and you prepare yourself, then like when you're all alone and like there's no one to see you, you just like emotionally break down.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine.
Or maybe just me.
A city often referred to
because
as
I'm
the
very
capital
emotional
of arts
at times.
and fashion.
At times, yeah.
I had a lot
I
of
can't
fun
imagine
starting
someone
out.
that had crushes.
Sure, I was
Oh.
living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted.
Then I hope you won't experience a heartbreak. But even if you do, it will feel like the worst thing ever. Like in that moment, it will feel like, you know, the worst ever happened in your life, but it's not the worst thing ever. And it's not a big deal. Like people, you know, they often break up, right? Because that's how you want to, you know, you want to find the one who's truly for you, who you really resonate with. And we did not resonate. So like it's normal to break up and find a new one. But like experiencing it is painful. And especially if you know, spend a lot of time with her and you have some history. Like some breakups hurt more than others. But I feel like I cried at every breakup I experienced. For a whole week. I always cry, I feel like. Every breakup hurts so much.
I had a far more naive view of fashion back then.
Thank you, Autumn.
As
don't
long
worry.
as something was pretty, it
Don't
would become
worry.
popular, right? A simple concept, surely.
Yeah. I can't wait for you, you know, when you're in a relationship, Marai. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And there's no need to rush. Because back in the day, I kind of would rush because I didn't want to like feel behind compared to my like friends and classmates. Because like I'm a very late bloomer. I'm super late when it came to the like dating scene and stuff like that. So I always felt like behind, so I kind of like wanted to rush. And there's no need to rush, trust me. Like the fantasy, you know, enjoy the romance. That's what I'm trying to say. Enjoy the slow romance, you know. There's no need to rush anything. And just enjoy those moments. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Yeah, it's like you're mourning for the person and the memory, so it's understandable. We all went through this, but for some reason it's still hitting me even after months. Oh, hang in there, Alish, hang in there.
Of course. As I
It does
spent more
hit,
and more
it does
time
hurt.
in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that
Yeah,
simple.
but the moment you like,
Least
you
of
know,
all,
find
fashion.
someone new or find other things to think about. Yeah. I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dream of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia?
Letitia. At least as long as you're spending time with friends and being busy, we'll have definitely.
Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's.
Someone else's. ...
Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article. and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara.
It's a Kirara.
Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring,
I won't stop her either.
I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with.
How did she deal with it, Alish? You know? Like, did she break up with someone or did she break up with you? I don't think I ever broke up with someone. Like, it's always the girl who broke up with me.
As for
I don't think I was
Fashion
ever
Week,
the one who started
well,
the breakup.
there's always next year, right?
Even
so
though I knew it was
there's no need
over.
to be too upset.
Or even if I knew I didn't want to be with her, I never started it.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or
Until
participate
Chiori
in
had
Fashion
bad?
Week.
Same.
I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that. To tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine,
I can't help but remember
every time I see
Inazuma
the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma.
and the vow I
And
made.
the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back.
The sea?
What did
did
you
you
just say,
say?
Chiori?
The sea.
Seashells,
coral. I've got it.
I've got it! We figured it out!
Got what?
To be honest, it wasn't even a relationship, it was a very close friendship until I confessed. After some time, I knew she's ready to know someone and I just had to give her the space and she understood. It was a very close friendship until I confessed. After some time, I knew she's ready to know someone. I just had to give her the space. Oh, I understood why I had to keep distance to protect myself. That's all. Okay, yeah.
Come.
Understandable.
Let's take a dip, shall
I mean,
we?
that's cool that you knew, and you, like, yeah, moved on. And...
Chiori!
Still, it must have been heartbreaking, right? It was still, it's still sad, right? Do you, like, keep in contact with your ex or exes? Do you, like, talk with, like, did you ever have like, a bad breakup? Like, I never had a bad breakup. Like, when I meet them, we talk. It can be a bit awkward, but, like, we just talk and chill. Like, I never experienced, like, a bad breakup. Like, so many of my friends, or so many people I know, they experience, like, crazy stuff. Like, really crazy stuff. Where it was, like, brutal. The breakup was brutal. And, like, they can't meet each other, they can't talk to each other. It was that bad. But I never experienced it like that. We just broke up. I cried. And, like, whatever. We remained
Chiori,
friends.
why did you just jump into the
Okay, maybe
sea
not
all of a
friends,
sudden?
but, like, like,
Paimon,
on good
what
terms.
do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
Losing friends is rough.
A Lumitwal? Or a pearl?
Yeah, when I confessed, she expressed she wasn't
Coral's
interested.
pretty
So we just
too.
stopped talking on good terms. Yeah, it's just memories that hit hard.
Gets it now?
I agree.
You
I
like to
agree.
use things like that as the accessories
No, I actually liked
for
her,
your
and I
designs.
confessed. And you know what? But that's amazing, Alish.
Well, now that you hit
The
the
fact
nail
that
on the
you
head, help me
are
grab
not afraid to
some, would you?
confess. That's massive.
Leaving
I was
class.
friend zoned. Yeah, but you're amazing, Alish. There's so many guys, and not just so many guys, me included. That I didn't have the courage to confess, especially in high school, and I really regret it, because in high school there were girls I really liked, so much, and I didn't have the courage to confess. I didn't have the courage to confess. So how I won't make the mistake again. To be honest, I confessed to my fiance indirectly by asking him if he liked me because he was too shy to say to him in our friendship. Ah! And so wait, Marai, what did he say? Your fiance? What did he say? Did he wait, so okay, I don't quite get it. Is it like your fiance? As in something that was discussed? Orchestrated by your parents? I know this happens in some families. But I don't, I never saw it or experienced. He said, yeah, I was like, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, okay, to your now fiance. Not like before, right? You confessed to your future fiance. Or you at the time, you already confessed to your fiance? Oh no, we were friends on Twitter. Oh! Wait, hold on a minute. That is wild. Okay, give me 1 second. So you guys were just friends on Twitter. You guys have never met each other. Then you confessed to him. And you guys met each other and became like, you know, we're in a relationship. Is that how it started? But I actually spoke to her 2 weeks ago after I realized a wildfire happened around her place. Just made sure she saved them back to my zone. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Alish. That's so sweet. Wait, Marai, is that how your relationship started? You confessed to him when you guys only knew each other on Twitter? That's so cool, because I heard so many relationships how they started online first, and then, you know, they got to know each other in real life. I mean, during my COVID time, I had a online relationship too, with a person I didn't really know, like I didn't meet in real life.
These should be enough, right?
Yeah, we started dating and he proposed a couple years after. Aww, that's so cool, Marai. That's so cool.
Chiori, will these do?
That is so cool, Marai. Happy for you.
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
So wait, is that your first relationship and last? Probably, hopefully last?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we
And the
get
fact
back.
that it was a couple of years ago, that means you guys have been together for years now. Ah, I smell a happy relationship till death. Okay, that sounds wrong. Till the end of time. That is so sweet, Marai. That is so sweet.
Okay, we've got
That's
the
so
materials
sweet.
for the accessories.
Happy for you.
Next,
Happy for you.
We'll need to use what we have on hand to
That
create
is
some
so
new
freaking
outfits.
sweet, Marai. Roughly 3 years. Ooh, okay. Okay.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
Well, anything can change within years, but I hope you will have a happy relationship. Happy relationship.
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
You know, with lots of laugh, romance, hand holding, you know, whatever you desire.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer.
Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with
How come
Ganyu
this
before.
conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu mentioned.
Ganyu? Who's that?
That's a girl who defeated God. You know, because she's got a huge cake. And she defeated a god in Taviat, a god in Genshin. She's a god killer, a god slayer.
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon
Thank
otherwise.
you. Aw,
Well, I can't argue with you there.
that's so sweet.
One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work.
Make it work.
All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
First fashion
What
week.
else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is
Terra?
tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Wow.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
What do you mean tear up?
You
All of
heard
it?
me. Tear them all up.
Just like that?
When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories.
Imagine that you go to explain how you went to the ley lines and you'd be like, I choked out tight. Yeah.
If it worked back then, why not now? We can also
showed them
repurpose some
some
of the
cake.
ready-to-use accessories in the shop as
Hey,
well.
that's a cool way to go out, right? All his bros are like, wow, you went out. You went out in a cool way.
But
Happy for you, man.
so hard on all these outfits.
Wow.
I know. That's why
Oh,
I
God.
refuse to let it all go.
There's
to
even
waste.
amazing art
I'm not
I
going
saw.
to let them win.
Like long time ago,
Even
someone
if it
posted
takes everything
a
I've
art
ever made and more.
on Discord. How Ganyu defeated God. Such a funny art piece.
Okay
There
then.
goes
No need to be
nothing.
nervous. I won't hold it against you.
I'm just remembering Ganyu.
Of
But,
course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of
that's
me on
such
a
an
normal
epic
day,
lore, epic story
I'd probably
lore.
toss them into the sewer.
I love that one so much. Yeah, your story is so freaking epic, so hilarious. They'd be like, yeah, you're lucky me person died under Morak's spears. Yeah, that's true, that's so true. Everyone else got, you know, impaled, donated by Morax.
Just this once, though.
And
I think I can make an exception.
he went out, you know,
Go ahead and tear them up.
a lovely way.
Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Wait, so we're just gonna... Oh my god! We're destroying everything! Just like that! Bad boy Ether. Trying to... gain
Good
her
job.
attention.
That should do it.
My question, if it was Meteor, would it have been quick and painless? Ooh. Probably not. Probably not. Like if Meteor, like for the dinosaurs, when the Meteor came, probably not.
Chiori, are you alright?
Navia!
So long. I got caught up and... Whoa.
I'm telling you, Navia's everywhere. In every story quest. She's the girl with the most screen time. She appeared everywhere, in every story quest, even now. I thought it would be just a, you know, screenshot. But no. She is right here, right now. That's true, only the one survive. You know, I'm just thinking, right, because, if a meteor came and crashed down on Earth, right? Imagine the impact. Imagine the massive impact, the shockwave. And not just the shockwave, but the heat, right? Because a huge impact, a huge energy will interact with Earth. That will create a massive energy, right? And that energy must be so hot. So I can imagine, especially like those who were far away, they might like suffocate to death by that massive shockwave of hot air. I mean, if you get hit directly, it probably won't hurt. But if you're away, like the shockwave and the heat source might burn your life. But I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. That's how I imagine it went back in the day.
Who did this? Those monsters.
So those who weren't in
Slandering
water
you in the papers wasn't enough for them,
just
was
burned
it?
to death.
They even sent people to wreck your shop.
I just picture Pompeii. Yeah, I guess so. But at the same time, Pompeii was a bit different, right? Because you had Ash. Oh god, Pompeii. Oh god, you're right. That one was horrible. Because Pompeii buried you with hot ash. You know, the air was hot, so you were like, you know, you couldn't breathe. There was no oxygen. You were breathing in like toxic stuff. So it was burning your lungs, your airway, your everything. Jesus Christ, man, Pompeii. Just let everyone jump at the same time so Earth can move out of the way. Oh my god, I don't know, there's a funny song, a very odd song, something with jumping. Like jump. I
Give
don't
me their
remember
names.
the song.
Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the
Maybe
favor.
Exobar, maybe. Yeah, just jump. Just push the Earth away. Could that even work in theory if everyone on Earth on one way jumped? Jump. Do.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see...
I was the one who did it. Boss, please go easy on us.
What is
Shocked.
this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now.
It's so crazy.
Back
Like
to what
I
you were
used to
doing,
watch.
everyone.
I think I said this
You can all
before.
just pretend like
but
I didn't say anything.
I didn't watch just like cave diving accidents. I also watched just accidents like overall. And like there was a accident that, you know, a oh god, what do you call it again in English?
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
When it explodes, you know, you have ash falling down. You have
If
lava
there's one
pouring
thing
out.
I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down
The
one
same
of my
thing we have in
friends
Natlan.
and get away with it.
The same thing we have in Natlan. When that exploded, like in the modern times, you know, like you have fucked up cases where that exploded and people actually got buried under that. Like, actually captured. And the horror stories from the survivors, you know, from the outside view. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I think Vsauce did a calculation on it before. The Earth would move like 2 centimeters, I think. Wow! I respect an artist that can destroy their own work to make new pieces.
Really close.
Definitely. How many jumps to knock Earth off its axis? Yeah, I don't think that's really possible. Because, like, you know, like, you move 2 centimeters away, but you will probably go back, right? Back into the axis because of the gravitational pull. I don't think the jump would be strong enough. Like, you would have to jump, like, non-stop, right? Would we have the energy to keep doing that?
Of course! Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
That's true, the sun is pretty big.
Now,
Yeah.
if only you'd give me the
It
contract
is.
for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly.
I really envy a little bit like future generations who'll be born after us in like thousands of years, because they will know far more than us about the space and about other stuff in life. You know, all the knowledge, all the fascinating knowledge. We won't be able to see it. So yeah,
Plus,
such a shame.
with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Like, what else will humanity discover in thousands of years, in 100 years? Like, you know, technology is moving so fast, and we have already discovered so much, and we keep discovering stuff. Well, at least when it comes to creating better technology stuff, but it will be very limited, I believe, when it comes to space. I guess we're just waiting for the signals, or not signals, but for like light to come to us. More AI slop! Oh god, you're right, you're right. Yeah, not necessarily the technology I want, but yeah, that one is for sure. We'll discover more AI slop. That one is for sure.
Anyway, we
But
both
hopefully,
know
like,
why
cool
I'm
stuff
here.
besides AI
Tell
slop
me,
too.
how can the Spina be of service to you?
I'm not sure what else. I want to know more about space. But like, finding out more about space is so difficult.
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish
Who
these
knows,
outfits
who
over the
knows?
next few days.
Who knows, maybe AI will help us discover something we you know, couldn't have think about before. And then we'll be able to, you know, who knows, maybe jump to another planet by bending space. I mean, I don't really understand it. I just hope.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show.
It's so crazy to think. When it comes to AI, I still remember, like, during the COVID era? Like, the funny, spaghetti eating AI, you know, of the famous actor who played in so many cool movies.
When are you going to get started?
I forget
can
his
help with
name.
sewing too.
But like, there was this famous AI created of him where he was like eating spaghetti, and it looks so hilarious. Like, wow, it looks so wrong, you know, so inaccurate. But nowadays, the same thing they replicated, and God, it's so difficult to spot AI now. It's becoming more and more difficult every day. And there are also so many
Actually,
scam centers
There's
and
something else I'd like to
scams
ask
going
of
on
you.
in real world, in real life. It's going to become even more difficult to see what's the truth and what's not, what's a scam. God, it's crazy. Oh, Will Smith, that's his name. Will Smith eating spaghetti.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
The first step is to find a way to travel faster than light. Oh God.
Oh,
Nothing
and
is faster
Traveler
than
and Paimon,
light. Nothing
could you
is
help me pass word to
faster.
Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique?
Nothing moves faster than light. But at the same time, if we want to, you know, explore space, we need to travel faster than light. Or find a way to how to go passionate or
Who
beyond.
did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the
difficult
Steamberg
stuff.
tomorrow.
So many difficult stuff. So much difficult stuff to uncover.
Not this again.
Navia, how are you?
What should we do about these
Wait, wait,
sort
wait.
them by the
The quest told us to go look for Linny. Linny is going to appear in the story. And Lina too. Everyone is here. Actually, everyone.
Light it up.
Okay, let's go meet him. What is Linny and Linden up to? There's actually a theoretical way, I kind of forgot the name.
Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
All I know is that it will be people trying to hold hands with AI that will drive the technology farther. Hold hands, yeah, you know what, yes. I think so too, Fall Knight. You know, people who want to have a fictional or a AI girlfriend, right? Or boyfriend, or lover.
A moment later and you
Like
had
the
missed us.
perfect, ideal girlfriend, boyfriend, lover,
We read the
partner.
article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori.
I mean, there's even a case in Japan, someone who actually married an AI girlfriend. Or was it AI girlfriend? Or robot, or something. Or maybe sex doll?
She helped design a number of
Yeah.
our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new design.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it?
Made the deadline.
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion.
It'd be like
a two-pronged approach.
Courtesy first, confrontation second.
Understood.
like that.
Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations.
See you doing in 2 days.
We're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a heart.
Dungeon time, right? Wait until 2 days. Are you finally going to play as Chiori? I can't wait. Occupy Drive, it's kind of like you're surfing on space. Space control, fashion and light. But this method requires exotic matter or negative matter, which is a whole other kind of worms whether it exists. Exotic matter. Okay, I've never heard of exotic matter before. That is crazy. Well, either way, I hope they succeed. I hope they do. I would love to see it happen. During my timeline, like, during my life. Any scientific breakthrough. Give me.
You're here.
Chiori?
Chiori! How are the new outfits
You
coming
kinda
along?
tired?
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to
Make
Ewa.
tonight's show?
Wow, that's cutting it real close.
She will keep it up
Don't
you.
worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uther has closed his
Secure and
factory.
incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uther's factory is right over there.
Let's hurry up, get
Let's-
moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
On
We
top,
have different
hiding.
marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end
Low
custom
prices, large
garments,
sale volumes.
he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
I don't know.
All right. Ugh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a
We
place
don't know
like
if it exists,
that.
it's just that it works in theory with the math that exotic measure of a negative mass should be able to exist. I mean, if it works with the math, then we just need to find a way to discover it, right?
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
But I feel like it always happened in history, throughout the history. Like, if it made sense with math, we like eventually discovered it. It just, yeah, physics, like, discovering it is difficult. Bring it to life and like somehow making use of it. Not only discovering, like proving it that it's real, but like how do you apply it, right? How do you like make it work? That is the big question. Oh god, I fell down? I mean, I'm not smart enough to figure it out, but I hopefully someone will be. Someone will be. Because I love finding out more about it. I need someone smart to explain it to me later on, once they figure it out.
Full throttle!
Full throttle. Just like white hole, it's possible we don't know if it exists or not. I guess we can go like this. Let's do it. Back then we shouldn't know if black holes exist or not. Yeah, there was— oh, it's Chiori! She has 2 swords! A double sword user! Okay, E. Okay, a dash summons a doll. Her sword is glowing. Very cool. Yeah, so many things were theorized back in the day. Black holes. I don't know what else.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
It's so eerily silent. But this place is actually super fancy.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Mechanical guy?
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
Paimon's rival? Man, this place is massive! He must have been super rich!
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Okay. Cute. Even fake food, probably.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Lothair seems to be doing pretty well for himself.
Yeah, he seems to be doing super well.
Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
I agree, Paimon.
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Man, this space is so fancy.
This seems like Lothair's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
The courier shall arrive at the city in the morning. Oh my god. She was mentioned. He was planning— oh, this is like incriminating evidence. Incriminating. We need to take this. 100,000 mora, employment expenses, 200,000 mora, material expenses. And the last one? There's nothing strange about them.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
It almost feels like— maybe it's an elevator? It is an elevator!
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Hidden secret.
Why is it moving?
God, she is so pretty. She is so pretty.
It seems to have stopped.
Uh-oh. A dog? Say more? Go deeper into the factory.
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Okay, let me heal.
Barbados, guide us.
Sweet. And that's a massive factory, holy shit!
There are guards here!
right.
Shower me with that.
Crystallize. With an attack?
It has silk.
Huge! Okay, not sure what I did. Oh, we summoned friends to fight alongside us. She's a summoner. She's a summoner. This place is kinda eerie. Dude, this place is gigantic. Mass producing stuff.
This place is filthy. Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
I guess so.
Look over there.
Mass produce. Unlike Chiori, which she does it by hand with love.
Ugh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
Felt weird to the touch.
He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Definitely not.
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can
Skin
give you
problems.
skin problems if you wear them too often.
Jesus.
That's terrifying. Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
Yeah, let's do that.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court.
Let's keep going. Chiori's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward. Oh! After you have decided your dash direction, reach the elemental skill and dash to the target location.
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
That's so cool! She's the... She can move around. Can we go up? Full dashing ability. I guess we have to go even more. 2 more seconds. Oh, there's even a not chest, but
Yeah.
Go down. Chiori. I gotta head to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Autumn. Enjoy Chiori. Good night, Marai. Thank you for watching the stream. Take care, Marai. Have a beautiful sleep.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. What? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Feels like a trap. He wants to trap us in the factory.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
I think we press her skill again. It'll automatically switch character. I don't know how much about her kid, to be honest.
Yes. And that's because...
Good night, Marai.
We used to be
Sweet
partners.
dreams. We used to be partners?
But you're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers
Colleagues.
who longed to gain a foothold in the world of
both
fashion.
colleagues.
We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of.
In the end, well?
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened
Every
Chiori
year?
Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
Seems like jealousy.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first.
Damn,
Missing the
every
show is as
year.
good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything.
Last one. Cutscene.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
May I present?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders
It's been attack?
entering expulsion mode.
Huge? Is this some crystal damage? Oh no, you're right! You're so right. I pressed E quickly and it changed to Marika.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
I did not want to fall down. the water is so toxic it killed us.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We need to somehow get up? Uh-oh. How do... Oh, I know how.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Okay, I don't know how. Oh no! It's another puzzle! And I'm stuck now! Okay, I'm not. Okay, let's swing, let's swing. We have to get out.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Jump on the boxes?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Not like this. Oh, I know how. I know how.
Warning.
And we go on top?
Unauthorized intruders
Perfect.
entering expulsion mode.
Easy. Can you use Chiori? Lore accurate?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Sweet. Chest. Loot.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Oh no! Chiori! Okay, good, good.
Initiating shutdown
Jump on top.
procedure.
Go up. Sweet. Oh, and E. I see! Okay, that's cool. That's really cool.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh god, okay. We have to use our ability. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, be careful we don't get hit. Hold E.
Warning.
Jump.
Warning.
Go back up here.
Intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Sweet. Big chest. Swim down. Escaping the fortress of Merpete. Actually, it's not the fortress. It's the court of Fontaine. Wow!
Finally out of that
Wait,
stinky place. Let's take
Connected.
this evidence and get out of here.
let's do it, Paimon. We're outside? No, it's not his room. It's still? Uh-oh. Something's about to happen.
Finally, the entrance! At last!
The guards. Seymour.
Oh,
Oofer.
Those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory.
You're not giving away the subwoofer.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Well, good luck holding us back. Surrounded by on all sides.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Sure makes a very good point.
But this is a legitimate purpose.
It is?
What? Destroying Chiori Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance.
Man, Eerie broke him. His confidence.
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
You get to decide what fashion means?
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is.
My brand caters to
My
no
brand
one.
caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Not going to change?
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly...
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all.
Never possible at all.
You think you understand.
Bitter man.
You're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret
Stop at nothing to prove yourself wasn't the wrong choice.
This whole thing, Uter.
It's pathetic.
It's pathetic.
It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools.
So be it.
But
Rather
more
be a
pitiful
fool.
still are cowards who are too
True.
afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to
Ooh,
try.
I like you, Chiori. Tell him. Ooh, again? Chiori, go first.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
American briefing.
But he has a gun.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan.
Proceed with the plan?
I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Stay safe?
Catch up with us soon.
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter.
God, she managed to actually deflect a bullet.
But all that changed after our
Insane
tour of your factory.
reaction skills.
Still trying to talk tough,
Even
I see.
Eva was hiding behind.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this, if I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chiori brand.
Chiori brand.
The Chiori brand represents more than a person or a trademark.
She's so pretty.
It's a way of life.
She's so beautiful. Ethan Paimon.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please
Navia?
feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chiori Boutique has prepared for you today.
It is Navia. Cute.
Brilliant.
dazzling,
Dazzling.
and wholly unique.
It's so pretty.
And most importantly,
an enduring, never say die spirit.
Oh,
That's the true
wow.
meaning of the Chiori
Look
brand.
at the animation.
And
Cute.
now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Wow. Oh, they look so beautiful.
Cameras,
I love the
over
colors.
here, please.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
the
Wow.
world may change.
Look at that.
Fashion along with it.
Wow,
But
Linny.
Chioria will remain the same.
Navia.
No challenge is too great.
Cat girl.
Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times.
Chiori.
Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time.
The music.
Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their
Slay
dreams
Queen.
are worthy of this brand.
Ooh. Okay, I would buy stuff from her.
Well,
That's
then,
such an
I
epic
suppose
brand.
All that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
God, I'm sold. I am so sold. That was some amazing advertisement. God, that was such a cool freaking cutscene. That was so freaking cool. And they look so good in those
how about
outfits.
this?
Navia and
A little more to the
everyone.
left.
Wait.
Like this?
What is Kirara doing?
Perfect.
Oh,
Phew.
I see. Fixing the shop.
Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up
God,
after
they
the
look
success
so
of the show.
good in that cutscene. They were drawn so freaking beautifully.
Well,
The colors really made them
become
shine.
renowned through all of
Every
Tibet
single one of
without
them.
A fancy signboard of your
Navia.
own. Espina's way ahead of you in
Kirara,
that regard.
Linny, Lynette, and Chiori.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
It's so interesting, right? Because in Not Cry, because like every time we have a story quest, they always have this one beautiful cutscene, animated cutscene. And I guess now, because in Not Cry, you don't have story quests, so they're going to use this budget and implement it for the main story quest. So you're gonna have like these cool scenes, but they will hold more weight. They'll be more important, right? Because they're tied to the main story. So it will hold more weight. Like Emphorius.
Our
Like in
signatures are the
Emphorius
Grim
3.7,
Cat and the
we had
Boggle
so
Cat
many
box.
amazing
Oh,
cutscenes.
and we need to
back
add Pear
to back.
as well.
So it's going to be the same, but in Genshin now.
Pear would need an alias, of course.
Exciting stuff.
How about... the Hangry Bird.
Hangry Birds? I don't know about that. Yeah.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be...
Two kids and a
cats
penguin?
stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped. Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you,
Evidence?
Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a
Interesting
journalist's
duty.
duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite.
Monsieur
It's on the
Verte.
hub. Huh?
You really mean
Of
it?
course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori.
It's
much
much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express.
We're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and
Navia.
we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
Look at Paimon and Ether. Man, Navi's always ready to just look cool with her sunglasses, you know? Acting all cool, all prim and proper, trying to aura farm. Paimon's in absolute shock. Mouth wide open. Even Aoife can't believe it.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Please, but I know we won't. Oh, Aoife just doesn't want to change. Shiver use.
Just hold on a second.
At least give us
Disrupting
primo
public
gems.
order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Shivers, we
You can explain?
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Wait, does she actually not know? Or is she just acting?
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier.
Okay, yeah, she was
How
just
about you do
joking.
me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
Something like that.
And if I had, would you have approved?
No.
No?
But it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not?
A whole underground
A
workshop.
whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with
You
you.
can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts.
Spina's
Let's
treat?
go. Spina's treat.
Let's do it.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun.
You all go have
Oh,
fun.
by the way, Chiori, I ran into Wenger on the way here.
Wenger?
He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevres.
Chevres. So that's how you pronounce it. Chevres.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing.
Chevres.
That was really quite an amazing show.
It was a super amazing show. Oh, she's
You
so
don't say.
happy. She was smiling. She was in shock. She looked down, back up, and she feels so proud of herself because everyone's acknowledging her. Her art, her fashion, her, Chiori.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast.
Come on, we're
Come on.
leaving. Let's go eat.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
Like just the two of us alone and Paimon.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Something she will give us? But we know Aoife's not going to change his clothes. His fashion, his design, you know? The things he wears. What could she potentially give us? Like an ornament? Like it's something small, right? Something tiny.
Light it up!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Eyes wide open!
Wow,
Cool!
and in the style of Chiori.
I don't know why, but Aoife's massive eyes,
one as
they were
well?
so funny. He was like, what? What? What is this? Or maybe it was just a camera angle. But he looked so shocked. I guess he was looking down. Because that's where she put it on. But it's so sweet. That is so freaking sweet. A brush. A brush. She's
I've only
monopolizing
made two
him.
for now.
Monopolizing Aoife.
After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak,
Sit by my side.
there were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Ooh.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit.
It was all
This
you, she.
result, it was all you,
Paimon got
Chiori.
one too. Oh, Chew. Look. That is sweet.
I know for certain that was not the case.
That's not the case?
I've chased my dream for so long that I've
This-
come to understand something.
What did she understand?
Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends
Friends.
who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself.
Aww. Believe
A
in
single
me that believes
person
in
can only
you.
do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique
Fun
could
to
have easily
ruin.
fallen.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it.
But,
But,
you remember you...
about the stuff you said at the show, You aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious,
To reflect
but they
how
do
you
reflect how I
feel.
truly feel. I wonon't bow or scrape before any force in this world.
Much does an
I'm
angel.
confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course.
Admire the view just a little while longer.
But before that,
For just a little while
I'd
longer.
like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine,
Loveliest by far?
I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Aww. Ah, we did it! When they talk about tonight? Wait, after this, is she still sitting next? She's not sitting next to us! No! I thought it'd be like the one in the Inazuma story quest. You know? Where like if you don't leave this place, we both would be sitting here. Till the end of time. No! Oh, that's so sweet! I wish! Oh, I didn't want to fall down. I did not want to fall down. Okay, 3 more to go. 3 more story quests to go. But also we could do one world quest. I accidentally did this one, and I didn't remember. This is what you wanted me to do on stream, right? Excalibur Prime. I accidentally started it, and then I found out it's kind of huge. Because I talked to the person, and it teleported me into a wild place. Into an insanely wild place. Let me show you. Kanotila. This world quest is insane. It's not even, it doesn't have that important thing next to it. You know, like normally the important world quests, they have this blue stuff around it. But this one, it has nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yes, this one is a lot of reading though. It's gonna do on stream. Let's do it. Read. Yeah, I did this. Oh, wait. Begin to mediate. And it teleported me. Wait, what? But vision show have already planted a seed within your heart? Wait, what? Okay, I think I misclicked. This teleported me into a whole weird place. Enigmatic page 1. ... Okay, let's read it. Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by the ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born after from the ashes, which these books refer to as Fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically, at least, it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme I formulated termed world formula. All the records are blurred with age, but were I able to quantify them to some extent, they could be of use in my world formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same. Though this result is not expected, unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilizations born, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. If there was that sort of power, there might be a chance. Okay, Edward Elric. Here I found the magical techniques left behind by the Golden Troop. They seem to be referred to by various names. I'll go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as a seal of chemical marriage, and consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I've encountered similar symbols in documents from the Nazi Cruise Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Rated records may be found elsewhere as well. I should record my findings here now, as they may prove useful in the future. Yes, no, cannot tell on stream. Damn nap through Chiori SQ. You need... Chiori SQ has an insane cutscene there. Insane cutscene. Well, I mean, insane as in very beautiful. Like, it wasn't anything like lore heavy, but it was so beautiful, man. So freaking beautiful. The portion of the land and water wrought by the giant beast. And as mentioned! This is the quest that needs enigmatic pages. Elna seems to have... Oh! Been mostly purified and diluted, however... Wait, so I can't complete it? But it's so weird! Because I was in this, like... in this different alternative zone. In this different alternative reality. Can I not go back there? Elenas seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to Elenas itself, even the adults seem to be at total loss. They simply cordoned all the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the creature's mouth. It reminded me of the events from some of the stories I had once read. Though I have no substance evidence, I still sense that some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardening as if forming protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But does not make sense with such a wellspring of vitality. If my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there's no need to subject Jacob to such risk. I should get safe to experimental data first, though the Institute of Natural Philosophy, and then set specific research objectives. Although as Jacob mentioned, this may waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Elenas remains toxic. And the risk if Jacob is returned, he's quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to the possible consequence, with no one else to rely on now. The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he recovered quickly and hasn't shown other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited still, even if it's just for the future. We must find a way to get allies, get stronger, and prevent disaster. Alain has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with the sharp mind. I brought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the city only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much needed help. As for Mary Ann, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We had a long discussion about the Naziscrews Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell them about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotine, who was with them, is part of the Mason Gardiennage. Although he seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother, it was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. You can do most of it, but the true ending is not until you get all 12 enigmatic pages. That's how Jacob got the Abyss power. Okay, so to get the true ending, I need to find the remaining pages, right? So, like, it doesn't make sense to read right now. Okay, we're just gonna stop reading then. No, let's read the third one. The tests on Jacob's strength continue. As before, the flesh and blood of the great beast, Elenas, is being used as nutrition. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. That's the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by Jacob's feeling of disgust. It's relief to know that his physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit, and no longer a necessity for survival. But I suppose it's a good thing, because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that jam was somewhat similar to the flesh and blood of Elenas, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seems quite uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. The next step would be to attempt the opening of passage. The passage was opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. Albedo's brothers. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was here. Though he was scared, he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out while bawling. These monsters are identical to those discovered during our desert expedition. Desert expedition! And I feel like we saw their name when we did a world quest in Sumeru. However, those were salt grey, stiff, and immobile at the time. It was relatively safe. I'm certain that properties are nearly identical to those of Elenas. The Canarian records mention passages appearing in large numbers, and numerous dangerous monsters that look like dogs emerging from them. It's very likely they are the same type. It can be safely postulated that the location these passages link to is full of these monsters, and I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts. Thus, these hounds may be called rift hounds. And he named them rift hounds. You should read now, actually, just that you can't get page 10. Oh, and we don't have more. Yeah, they went to summer. France to the world over. So if I mediate... Okay, let's not. So, to get the true ending, it's best to get all the enigmas, right, before continuing this quest. Right, so it's best to get all the enigmas, the pages. I don't have all of them. So it's best not to do it right now, yeah, it's best not to do it right now. So maybe we can finish this one, or do another story quest. Siegewin Emily Escoffier. Let's do a little bit of unfinished comedy. Let's do a bit of this. We might be close to the ending of unfinished comedy. Maybe. Continue unfinished comedy? Yes. I exited a bit off stream. Okay, excellently. So I know that he is from Kandria. And he was cursed. And he's actually a big hilichurl. Indeed, it's me. Knowledge would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins, what else? What does Paimon get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised? Did you already know the caterpillars? Do you know his true identity? Unfinished comedy line 1 that unlocks page 10, so yes? I only knew that he'd been here a long time, longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human, and he talks like one too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. What about Lenore? Is she in there with him? She was thinking to go in, fill some registration form, but don't worry, she'll be back soon. Oh, then let's ask Caterpillar just what's going on with him. Yeah, we need to find out more. Oh, look at him! Look at him! This was so shocking! This was so freaking shocking! A gigantic hilichurl! A gigantic talking hilichurl! Yeah. Suspicious. Freaking suspicious. Isn't page 10 unlocked after In the Wake of Natsu's? I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to get Lenore home to her family, then return on my own, but looks like the plan was a complete failure. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so. You really are Caterpillar, right? I am. Then you're a hilichurl? I am. But aren't hilichurls all kinda dumb? And you look just like a regular kid before. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you look like this because you got sick. After all, everyone has think they would rather not tell anyone. And you are also so good to Lenore, and she trusts you too. But you're not a human at all. If you're hilichurl, then you can't trust me. Well, I want the answers to be questions no one was asked before. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the Forest of Mirrorpeat? 400 years ago. 400 years ago, Jesus. Like several generations, isn't it? Alright, you're a hilichurl. What was your crime? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Nasuscrew Order. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the Master Scheme. The Nasuscrew Order, we've heard of that before. I'm surprised anyone still remembers it. Prophecy of that apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. We did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also evil plan. But perhaps none of this is important right now. The plan failed and the Nasuscrew Order has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Font is destroyed or not, it has no longer anything to do with me. It has not anything to do with me. Just who was this master you spoke of? Nasuscrew, a powerful mage? He told me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. Was there really someone who could do something like that? But your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human. The many details of this past have faded into memory. I remember this very well. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change it now. How I appeared to the others at will then. Many humans, some are finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask a similar question. Can hilichurls really talk? Are hilichurls really capable of intelligence? My master raised the holy blade of Nasuscrew high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp. It still glistened to the sunlight. Behold, he said, even hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption from my power as the incarnation of Nasuscrew. I was one of the first creations, and as a testament to Nasuscrew's power, I once wielded a blade for the Order. But a sacred sword evidence couldn't save my master from failure and ruin. And the mystical magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Why do you want to help Lenore? Because of compassion. Humanity might be unattainable for me, and at the very least I can imitate just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon, Autumn, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others, you simply do. If you look at the outcome alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agreed that Lenore shouldn't stay in the fortress, Mirrorpeat, and that she should return to her family, so we chose to help her. Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculations. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I can't stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins, but as a human, what would a true human do? They will never forgive themselves for the mistake they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save. So my sins can never be absolved, and I will forever be my own prisoner. What do you plan to do next? I'll bring Lenore back to her family. But forget about getting out of the fortress, we can't even get past this door. I made promise to her, and I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The geode mine shaft it's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. The geode mine shaft, that's right. Klein said that there's an opening there that leads outside. So the guards asked him to install a locking mechanism like the ones at the Rift Erosion. He also said something about having prepared a surprise. Yikes, there's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal has to be operated by 2 people at the same time. And Lenore's so small, Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we help them, Autumn? I'll do it for you. Okay. I have a few more questions about the Order as well. I think there are other places better suited to discuss the history of the Nazi Screw Order. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress Meropide, for example. Then we'll just have to wait until the Lenore is reunited with family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here, and we need to back up with Lenore. Estienne will help us open the door, but there's a limit to how much he can help us. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him. Prepare to leave the Fortress Meropide? Knock on the door? Should we try knocking? Ugh, you're not Estienne. My Poil. He had something to do, he asked me to cover for him. When are people finally going to get into their heads that I have my own work to do too? Oh, then can we leave? You can buy dangerous out there, how dangerous you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say. He really is lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many guarded mechs on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back. But Lenore's not back yet. I'm here. Mr. Alpo just brought me back. Then there's no time to lose. Lenore, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer, but are you ready for a new challenge? A new game? You mean new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then, Autumn? Count me in. Thanks for your help. Go to the abandoned production zone without being noticed.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Without being noticed? Guess the lift's guarded after all. What should we do now? Can we just fly over him? I mean, we can just fly over him, right? We should find safer way to Lake Lenore and there's with us. Easy! Because she's so beautiful. The blazing sun. So there's just something glowing. Golden entreaty. Use the searchlight to draw away the guards. Don't tell me I have to go back up. I don't have to, right? I mean, I already went past them. I have to go back up. No! Really? Okay, well. I guess we can't go off script. We have to follow the script. Use the searchlight to draw away the guards. Okay, back here. To avoid being spotted by guys, you should return to a safe place. Okay.
Burn it down!
I guess I was supposed to see this before? This is completely different from before. Is it necessary to use all of this? I'll protect you, Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon, don't be afraid of the hexes of those wicked sources. I'll stop them for you. Doesn't that mean that they got Lenore? We've got to be careful, Autumn. We can't be discovered by the guards or seen by the searchlights. I'll go to the Guild Mine Shaft as we have to go to the abandoned production zone level first. Anyway, let's head in the direction of the lift first. Wow, who did that? He won't see us, right? Shouldn't he be distracted by the light? Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Light it up!
Easy! Sweet, sweet. Now we go down. But she's so beautiful. The blazing sun, you can even see the blazing sun in her eyes. It's dazzling. It's actually dazzling. Capturing your heart and soul. Let's do it, Marika. Eye for an eye. Go to the abandoned production zone without being noticed.
Rise with the sun!
The guards here too? Use it to make some noise. Great. Oh, I see now.
Burn it down!
Get the dark thingy. Sweet. Hit the light thingy. Sweet. We go back here. Okay. Maybe you have to do the same thing. Let's go grab it again. Go back here. Hit it. Activate. Oh, right. Get the power. Enter this place. And give the power to the other one. Perfect.
Rise with the sun!
Let's go back. Oh no, we have to do it again! Fuck me! Okay, okay, we have to be careful. We have to be careful. Go back here, put this here, smack it, activate. Get light source, go to the other side. Put it inside. Exit and wait. Wait, 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 wait. Easy. Further down. Even more puzzles. There's so many puzzles here. Oh god. We have to somehow do this thing again, right? It does feel different. Run? Stop. I can't take the light. Okay, I see. We have to stop here. Oh no, we have to stop here. Stop. Now it should be fine. Okay, let's continue. And we watch it, right? So when we get the door, we quickly stop it. Okay, let's wait a bit. Oh god, it's this puzzle. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Nice.
Burn it down!
Gear? But I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear. Okay. So we need to find the gear. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... Wait. Okay. 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 I think I remember now. We were here before. Just take one of the gears from the middle. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah, I just realized I could just do that. Like, we were here before. I just forgot. Put it inside. Pick it up. Put it here. Activate. I'm gonna have to stop again. Stop. Open the door. Sweet. It's so different from the entire fortress. There's no trace of human buildings at all. Would people really work in a place like this?
Burn it down!
This place looks very suspicious. Crystals. Geode mineshaft. Paimon heard of it before, but it's a little different than she imagined. Wow, what's pretty rocks are all of these gems? It's Arceum. Arceum mining operation stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Maybe we should keep our distance then. So there really is a research terminal here. Is there a note next to it? Could clients have left it here? Let's see what it says. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. It will pursue an entity carrying an energy store device and disable said device. Is this surprise Clans was talking about? More like shock. To activate this research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device, but once we have one, we'll get chased by some sort of flying energy thief. Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race, but flying is faster than running. How can you give up before the race has even started? There's going to be a race? I'll be rooting for you too. Alright, let's leave the terminal to Caterpillar and Lenore. We'll take care of the rest. I'll keep watch, be careful. I'll keep watch. Activate intern research. Challenge failed.
Rise with the sun!
I can't hit it. Okay, okay.
Light it up.
Okay, I think I get it now. I think I do. I see, and we need to activate these spades. Okay. You even remember Arceus the ore Edwin used to create gravity thingy, which explode. Oh! I remember now, you're right. You are so right.
Burn it down.
Okay, okay, let's do it, let's do it. We have to make sure we don't get hit. Yeah, we have to make sure we don't get hit. Pick up. Dodge. Nice. Change completed. Okay. Do I just break the seal? I do. Interesting, interesting. And we need to do this twice, 2 more times.
Light it up.
Break the seal. Nice. And 1 more time. Can you hear me, Paimon? Can you hear Paimon? I can hear you. Let's count down to from 3, 2, 1. Break the seal. Now I can finally get out of here, Lenore. Caterpillar, get over here. The way out is clear. Okay, come on, Cater, faster. And we're outside. Huh? Why is it off again? The Fontaine Research Institute tech really is unreliable. Someone sent to catch us. Maybe. Should we go back and take a look then? Also, there's a secret quest if you can collect all the Arceum ores around Fontaine. No less! Esteemed guests? You're evil and represent the side of justice even without Gardemax? I will let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Yeah. Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him? Caterpillar. Cater isn't a monster. Why? Why would you call him that, evil sorcerer? Cater indeed, Dung Lords. Ever since Mother left Meropete, Cater's been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them aren't as nice as Cater. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him monster. Why? Justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here. Estienne, what are you doing here? You're late. So sorry about that. It took me quite some time to retrieve those Gardemax utilized without authorization. Well done, you didn't really break the rules, but also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. Sigh. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. Then with Estienne's help, the path is reopened. Paimon guesses we can go now? We should be in clear now, right? Let's get a move on before we run into any more surprises. We're leaving Meropete again? Will we ever come back? We'll use the front door next time. Going through the regular channels is safer? Then let's go Meropete. Then let's leave Meropete. Leave the fortress of Meropete.
Full throttle!
Eye for an eye, leave the fortress. Swimming around along with the fishies. I wonder what will happen next. We're just gonna leave? I guess she will go back home to her family? But what about Cater? There's one Spectre Granger. We finally out, the air outside is so fresh. It should be pretty easy to spot. So there's something else I want to talk about, but let's wait until we're closer. Oh, other side. Let's not go over there.
Burn it down! Full
Burn
throttle!
it down. Let's collect all of them, in case we'll need it later.
Rise with the sun!
And go visit the house.
Full throttle!
Look, that's your real home over there. It's just Agnes described it. At the breezy foothills of a mountain up on flower fields of grass. That's it? It's just like Mom said? Autumn Paimon, why don't you take Lanor there? What about you, Cater? Aren't you coming with us? I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Then I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, we can go together. Mr. Autumn, Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame Bran and Mr. Wolsey aren't here. I kinda wanna go back. Back where? Back to Mirrorbeat, of course. The fortress of Mirrorbeat isn't your home. Going back now probably wouldn't be a great idea. Celestia in the background? That's right, getting out of there wasn't easy, but if you go back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad news for STN and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lanor? Look, you can see it from here, we just have to go over there, and we'll have to reach the ends of our adventure. A kind man named Ershaf lives in the cabin. He's your family, Lanor. You know, I want to say the cabin looks eerily familiar to the cabin we first met Marianne in. Like the human form Marianne. But I guess it's like the default building in like Fontaine. I know Ursula will take good care of you. Will you go out with me then, Cater? After you've rested? Lanor. Lanor, everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home. And I have somewhere I should go to. Then will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will, your adventure is only just beginning, there's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. Just temporary goodbye, we'll see each other again. Really? I know you've never lied to me before. Let me tell you a story, Lanor. Long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress, and even entrusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fish bowl, and he kept little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there, Nitwit, help me out." The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody or no creature even would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, the little fish used to live in the vast boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. "I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out." The apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. The true ending for this questline will unlock after you finish the Natsuskuru world quest. With that little fish, the basin was now completely empty. Just what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside of the workshop. And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. But the little fish, did it go back to its home? Did it see the place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it? I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Aww. Listening to my stories can't be that much fun. Next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think he'll have many stories I'd like to share with you. Well then, now, the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lanor. This goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again. Okay, then until next time, Cater. Mr. Otto, Mr. Paimon, let's go? Let's go. Kitapella, can I talk to you? Please take Lanor home. Got it. Let me take her home. Hero? Hero? A dog? Hero. Okay.
Burn it down.
Suspicious looking dog with a suspicious name. in a very suspicious world quest. Earnshaw. This should be it, right? Excuse me. Yes, are you hikers? How can I help you? Strange, the kid looks a little like... Those are Earnshaw's dogs. Oh, never mind, my eyes must be getting worse with age. This may sound a little odd, but it's like... Together with Paimon, you describe the old man what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar. As you speak, Lenore supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. The celebrity is already. Mother's not in Meropide. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad, Grandpa, for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She liked dressing them up, but soon she had something else she became even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why wouldn't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna grow up as well. She'll come back and see you grow up? Really? But I thought she wasn't coming back because she found something she liked more. So is this place going to be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home now. Okay, I smell Tassa's rag out. You can eat as much as you would like. I'm back in my home now. This way I think Cater will be happy too. Cater, is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest a while here at the cabin? He's kinda shy. When we were in the Meropide, he was really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide. He's quite shy, so he's watching us from a distance. As long as he knows Lenore's home, safe and sound, he'll be content. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get the chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him. Sure thing, leave it to us. Kate and I agreed the next time we meet, I'm gonna tell him many great stories. Well, looks like we've got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him and aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. Okay, 100 times. Even Kate will be surprised. We can reminisce about the old days when we drink tea and even enjoy snacks. You're finally back in your real home, Nanor. We must be tired. You must be tired. We'll leave you to it for now. Mr. Otto, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too? We've got our adventures to go on. Okay then, when I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together? Oh, and Cater can come along as well? One day perhaps. Okay, thank you, Mr. Otto, Miss Paimon. See you guys later. You guys are leaving now? Thank you guys. Safe journeys. Actually, the dog names might be mirroring the Narcissus Cruise adventure story. That's what I thought. I thought they were mirroring the Narcissus Cruise stories.
Rise with the sun!
Ursula brings you out of the garden. Don't ruin the flowers! But I want... There should be... Oh, there is. We didn't do it on purpose, besides the dogs did the same thing. That's because they're naughty, you should learn from their bad examples.
Burn it down!
Oh. Let me get this. No! Okay, one more time. Don't step on the garden, don't step on the garden flowers anymore. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle. There is? Okay, but before we try anything, let me get...
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sweet. Easy. Got it, got it. Okay, talk to Caterpillar. Caterpillar.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
He's in his human form. Cater, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Nano right now? Are you sure about this? I guess this kind of confirms that Knave is also from Canria. If she has the same freaking things, the same curse, she's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I would say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time. Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. A big hatred. If you really never see her again, she'll be heartbroken. She'll tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. I'm simply a character in the story, brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Autumn Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling history, like the Narcissus Crew Ordo. Oh, we've been there before. so that will save us a lot of time trying to find a way there. Let's go. Okay. Unfinished comedy done. I mean, Kaya doesn't have arms like those. He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't. But you know who does? Knave and this guy. Knave and this, which is mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. And we know about them. Wait. Patrick or Dream? And I guess this is the continuation of the Natsuscrew order, right? The Wondrous Trio has been together in the room for quite some time now. Maybe the discarded new crews talk to them. Name is held to confirm. Yes, it's an illness that happens under specific conditions. Specific Kandrian conditions. Wink, wink, wink. Most likely. I mean, that's just my theory. It's probably something with that. It has to be. She has to be. Or maybe not, because I don't know. I haven't looked into her eyes. Only if we could check her eyes. But maybe she's special. Or maybe she's half Kandrian. Who knows? This one you have to get the enigmatic pages? Oh, uh-oh. What did I start then? Wait, is initial phase not Natsuscrew? Is this not the Natsuscrew order? Quest line? Riddles waiting? Wait, now we unlock even more story. The Wondrous Room could recall something. You should read the book before. Oh, okay. And this is the last quest then, right? If I understand. This is the last quest. So what I want to do next is Book of Esoteric Revelations, right? So, Book of Esoteric Revelations. After that, do these two. And then Petrichor for the last. Is that the plan? Yep, okay, got it. Sweet. Okay. The place was location the Natsuscrew before Fanatical Flutter. Okay, so let's leave this place so I don't accidentally start anything fancy. Got it. Okay, so, Invitation letter. I get, because I have a little bit of time, I guess we can start the next one. I guess Siegeween? I mean, yes, Siegeween is on the way. Let's do a little bit of Siegeween. And then we'll end the stream. If you still have time, there's another funny world quest. Wait, there's another? There's another? Or maybe another quest in Ochkanatlan.
Rise with the sun!
You know what? I already started it. Let's do a little bit of Siegeween. Just a little bit. At least the beginning. Nils, can we want you?
This shop looks popular today.
Wonder what the occasion
Wonder
is.
what the occasion is.
Little bit of Siegeween. We still need to find out, right? Because she's like half human,
Now on sale.
half Melusine.
Oh,
Mighty
Siegeween's here
suspicious.
too.
The fact that Autumn wants all the lore on the table before diving into Nautica is amazing. Siegeween's here too.
Hey there, Siegeween.
What are the chances? It's been a while. I'm not sure if I want all the lore, but I don't want, you know, I don't want the same thing that happened to me in Natlan. You know that, oh man, if only I did that world quest before Natlan Act 5. Feels bad.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
Fit and healthy.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Siegeween? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine.
The Duke! Alright, it's, Ice Boy. Boxing
This
Ice
just
Boy.
so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new
You're ready for Tinfoil Hat time with us?
Take a look.
Hell yeah.
I like to keep up with the latest industry developments.
That's
when I
going to
can.
take a while before I
Tell me
catch up.
my magazine articles.
I'm still missing so much. I'm still missing so much.
Wait, you write for a magazine? Which one?
So yeah, but hopefully for Schneschnaya. Hopefully I'll be there at the beginning for Schneschnaya. Like ever since 7.0. So hopefully for Schneschnaya I can enjoy, like, you know, update to update theories, theory crafting, predictions, and stuff like that. His Grace Brisley.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them,
You definitely
using
will.
the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty
Since when did
Association!
you start reading Beauty Max? You're actually very close to us, because in anything, it's a long way still for Schneischneier.
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Everyone loves beauty.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
How did you become a leader in the beauty association?
Obviously, it's because of Seedween's love for beauty. Still a leader of the beauty
That's
association.
incredible.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension. Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones.
Very different.
We don't view humans based on their appearance.
No?
If I had to describe our approach,
Cuteness?
I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Cuteness? Interesting. Oh, cute! That was so cute. The wink and the heart. Siegeween.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yep. Still, I really value my current
Adorable.
appearance, and in the process of
Adorable,
taking care
adorable.
of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
Skincare?
Turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
Big surprise.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
She is. She's half Melusine. Don't ask that, Paimon.
Wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive.
So the question is, did a human make love to a Melusine and then birthed Siegeween? I forgot to ask you, again, a human like Princess Sass?
No.
What do you mean, Sass?
I'm not mixed, though.
You know, when two
I
people
made a
really love
decision
each
to turn
other,
myself
they hold
into this
hands.
form a very long time ago.
And then Siegeween, you know? Then Siegeween came knocking at the door. Like, did someone make love in Melusine? Of course, of course.
If you're
Wait,
interested,
what did she say?
I could tell you the story.
I don't mind, I'm not mixed though. I'm not mixed? I made a decision to turn myself into this form a long time ago. Wait, she's not mixed. So she's a fool on Melusine and she used magic to turn into human-ish?
A shape-shifting story?
Shape-shifting?
Oh, yeah, of course we're interested.
Ooh. Lamar, there was actually a big discussion before this quest. It's where do not do the Melusine memes came from. I see.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
Long ago, humans rejected
Once again, guys.
Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there
Sorry,
was
bye.
one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her.
Friends with her.
So, the Melusine became the girl's friend.
Oh,
And the girl
cute!
became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health.
This is her original form.
Thank you,
Original
Dr.
look.
Melusine.
She's Skinwalker. Adorable.
In
Cute
this
friendship.
game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill.
Girl fell
The
ill.
Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Because they were scared of her. Oh my god, and that's why. That's why she changed her look.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend.
Wow.
In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
And we're getting such an insane
Take this
cutscene
potion,
right from the beginning of the story.
concocted of sin. You will gain a human face and grow human limbs.
Oh god, Hexen Circle!
Then-
Hexen Circle!
You will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours.
She met
to
someone
you
from
in the
Hexen
first
Circle.
place. And you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
Mona's Master? Maybe that was
On a
Mona's
rainy night,
Master.
A little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret.
Hide a secret.
The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Wait, so they never met again?
Since then,
Wait, that's so fucked
I've
up.
lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Wait, you never went to talk with her? Write her a message? Nothing? You just disappear from her life? Siegeween? Won't she miss you? Can you remind me of the Harumasa's EP?
Ooh.
Wow.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Fairy tale.
Trust me, it's a true story.
Probably a Hexen Circle. Oh wait, I was joking about racing to 5. This was pre-New Wits Fontaine, when everyone was racist about Melusine. Holy shit, so I guess the girl is dead, right? Because this was like 500 years ago. But that's so sad if they never met again.
Must be the way
you know?
told it then.
If they never talked to
just
each
sounds
other. If they never hanged out. You're an incredible kind person, Siegeween.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend.
A huge
Treating
decision.
patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine. Especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
You know, people told me, right? You guys told me that it's important to play these old story quests because of stuff in Not Cry. Okay, so I guess this will play a role. And we just saw one of the Hexen Circle mages. One of the Hexen Circle witches, I mean, not mages, witches. The one who made Siegeween the way she is right now. Not really? Then there's Carol who changed Fontaine.
I'm too. You're super cute.
Carol was so cool. Rip Carol, man. Rip Carol. Hello, Layla. Hello. Sunquest, yes. No, then, yeah, like someone who has the power to change her look must be Hexen Circle. Like, who else is strong enough? How are you, mate? I'm doing good. Some SQ are totally random.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product
Official sale?
There we go. Let's have a look, shall we?
You wanna buy any skincare products?
If you want to buy any skincare, really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association?
What an honor.
What an honor.
Some SQ are totally random, that's cool. Siege means part of those SQ because of our origins. It's like 50-50, it's very lore important or just fun.
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's track. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis.
Spreading its wings for the first time.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this
we'll show an
fantastic
NPC
product
challenge
with
now,
us
you know,
here
chirping
today.
people in dreams.
Please
That is
welcome Mr.
true.
Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Rawat?
Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what
course,
Butterfly
NPC
Dew
voice.
can do for you.
God, she's so adorable, Siegeween.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly.
I'm not sure, but maybe you have even seen this name before, somewhere.
Wow, what a looker.
Siegeween.
He's a researcher?
Now he's...
It seems that everyone is surprised, but I'm
appearance.
well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken?
They can be broken.
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
I see. So this is what the story quest will be about. About your appearance. Changing your appearance. But by how much? And is this a scam or the real deal? Ooh. But eventually we'll be able to play as Siege Queen. So could Mr. Robot be the antagonist? The big bad boss? Here's the fact, Siege Queen is the least ever owned character in the game? Holy shit, better not put her.
Wash away moles,
That's
birthmarks, and
finance,
wrinkles,
VA?
and they can no longer rob us of our confidence.
Really?
Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
I'm not sure.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our
Hello, you
pupae,
there? I am.
undergo a
What's
complete
your favorite game, dude?
metamorphosis, and embrace
I'm not
a
sure.
new life.
I'm not sure, Layla. What's my favorite game? I'm not sure. Terraria, maybe? God, I love Terraria. I spent so much time in Terraria. I don't know, man. I have lots of fun memories. Terraria, Minecraft, online games, you know, where I can play with other people.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Nice. We want Eva to get
Mr.
back as
Robot,
Jawline with this potion.
Could I ask if you've used the...
Of course, I tried it many times while I
You
was
can consider
testing
me
it.
product ambassador.
Wow, then it sure...
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
Paimon volunteers.
Oh!
Siege Queen? Your longest stream of all time, mate? 10 hours. 10 hours.
What an honor! It appears we
I
have
have to
a
know her main
giant of the
story.
Fontaine Beauty Association
I went for
here
10
with
hours
us.
straight and I died
In that
inside.
case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the
Skincare
pickiest
product for all
user of
Fontaine.
Here you go.
This NPC's Dottora in disguise, look at his hair. You know, he does kind of look like Dottora when he was like in Inazuma, disguised as a Fontainian. He even had the same drip.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any
Me too.
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is
10 hours,
Butterfly Dew
Layla,
is
10
now
hours.
on sale.
The enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly decimates the
Think we
stocks.
should buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already.
Really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sijuin's here, so we can get an expert
Wow, dude. Okay, Act 1, the form of lies. That's quite nice. Okay. Okay, we can't continue. I actually have to go. I have to go. Sorry, guys, I have to go. Goodbye, Alish. Goodbye, Layla. Goodbye, Excal Prime. Goodbye, Donglord. Goodbye, everyone. Voldy, everyone who's watching. Thank you so much, guys. Sadly, I have to go. Something came up. Something came up. But yeah. Goodbye, Autumn. Autumn out. Autumn out. Okay, we say goodbye to YouTube. Sadly, I have to go, guys.